Hello everyone, good afternoon. I hope everyone is doing well. Happy Sunday. I know Sunday is our favorite day, generally speaking. Hopefully this Sunday is good though. We are back again on the main account, mostly because I want to finish off the last Marni stone for the Caphras. You can, I guess, exchange each one for the Caphras, but I figure all at once makes a lot of sense. So we'll knock that out, and then maybe try and work on level 61 on the Deadeye, so that we can get the last, I guess, level reward, which is a 120 stack. And enhancement help get 5, both those would be pretty nice. And then, I would like to work on mastery gear for my fisherman. My fisher currently has one Tetlogia necklace, so we're just shy of 600 mastery, which is the next bracket for tier 2 fishing or whatever it is. Probably will not be able to get to tier 3, which is 1200 mastery, even though I'd like to. Mainly because there's so many freaking orders on the fishing gear. Let me see. Manos Fisher's Clothes at Tet have 350 orders on them, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. I also don't know how to make them. Maybe we can look into making them. Let's look at the crafting notes really quick, actually, while we're here. Hello, Tids. Good morning. Good afternoon. Manos Fisher Clothes. We need Ocean Sapphire, Magic Shard, Manastone, Tier of the Great Ocean? What the heck is that? Complete the quest Life Skill Mastery, Fisherman, and the Sea. Hello? I don't think I want to do that. That sounds like a whole heap of something I don't want to do. I can't even like see it in here on a skim, so probably not going to do that. Maybe we'll just go with like Logia or something. I think the difference isn't that big of a deal. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I suppose. But for now, we need to go to Ranaros and work on our, I think it's 3,000 kills, yeah. Ooh, did I get add-ons, actually? I don't think I did. I didn't. Add-ons first. I don't have a combo, but we'll just throw random add-ons on stuff. Get some monster damage, attack speed, that kind of stuff. Just some stuff that I use all the time. Which will be Bullet Storm. I use that a lot, so we'll do that. Attack speed on there. Mayhem I like as well. I usually use those in conjunction though, so perhaps we'll go with the mana recovery, because she lacks that, and then maybe crit damage or something. And then we need a secondary set. I do use Shift RB, I guess. So we can do Monster AP, attack speed, and that's probably good enough for now. Hello, Weave. Good evening, good afternoon. I have been terribly sick for so long now, it's crazy. So I meant to be back on Friday, but of course I was so sick that I slept all day. I literally woke up to stream and couldn't get out of bed, so I just went back to bed. And then Saturday I had work, and by the time I got off of work I was just so drained that I passed out again. And today's the first day that I'm like, okay, I can actually sit at the computer for a little bit, maybe get through some stuff. And hopefully make some progress. That's what we need. We need progress. I am so used to bad horses that I forget to use the last instant cell. I'm over drifting. Get well soon. I've been sick for like weeks at this point, and it's been pretty like non-intrusive for the last few weeks, but yesterday it just really hit me. Or Friday, I mean, really hit me. Hey, Kenley. Good afternoon. Let me repair as well. Okay. I guess 1,000 kills would be 10 sealeds. That's something. I also need to feed my pets. And then roughly remember how to play the class again. It's been a couple of days. Man, I'm broke as well. We need a ton more money. I'm gonna use Agris as well since we're here. Why is quality so bad? I have it on 1080p, still blurry. It's because of the bitrate. Because I multi-stream. Sebastian. It's pretty unfortunate, but because Twitch limits bitrate so much, I can't actually like have it be different for the two streams. I guess I could try streaming with a second OBS, because I kind of already do that, but I think that might be complicated. I don't know. I'll have to look into it, because I recently changed the way I stream so that I could have VODs on Twitch again. But if I have to do something else, then I have to do something else. Oh gosh, I don't remember how to play. Hello? Hey, like in Deadeye, Deadeye is pretty interesting. I don't think it's a class for me, but it definitely seems cool. There's a lot to love here for sure. I don't really like the Marni rounds versus normal rounds though. I do think I prefer if it was just Marni rounds all the time. But it does add some complexity, so it's hard to complain about that at the same time, if that makes sense. Because I think without the Marni realms, it wouldn't be a very complex class. So, it adds a bit of depth. It's hard to complain about that. There's a couple other classes I want to try out again, and then if I don't like it, if I don't like the other classes, I might come back to Deadeye. But for now, I'm not set on it. Don't have mana pot, but I buy mana pots auto use. My suggestion, if you get really annoyed by doing that, is to buy spirit perfumes. Because it'll last 20 minutes and you won't have to worry about mana at all. Alternatively, you only use mana when you use rocket skills. So if you add a mana regen add-on, you should be able to keep up with it. I added 2 mana regen add-ons and my mana is totally full. But I don't really use rocket skills that much. Mostly just that one. And by the time I go to use it again, I'm pretty well recovered. But it sort of depends on how much you use the rockets. Definitely a class that needs the mana pot, I would say. %. I need to pop XP buffs, I totally forgot. We need to juice the XP because we gotta get to 61. It's a free 120 stack for getting there. Hello, sir. You're in the way, sir. I guess the easy answer there would be to just get the mana potion, realistically, but Skill on R&B that reduces DP. Start my combo with R&B. Kill LB, WF, R&B. And over and over. So I need mana. Yeah, you definitely use rockets a lot there. Was that 2 instances in which you use rockets? Yeah. I would pay attention to the mana potions though. Like the HP potions have crashed super hard with the Atanas quest recently. If you haven't done the Atanas quest, I recommend it, as it gives you 100 Atanas for free. That's a third of a potion for free. But outside of that, you're kind of like gonna suffer it. Unless you use the spirit perfumes, which will fill the gap for you. Did the Atanas quest got 2 full pieces? Huge. You're 1 piece away. In the meantime, though, I think the spirit perfumes will be a cheap way to solve your problem. That's what I'm using now, because I don't have the mana pot on this account. Got Blood Wolves. Hey, that's a good one. Blood Wolves is actually pretty sick money for a potion spot, so. Already have that one? Tragic. He's still coughing. What the heck? Just didn't feel like doing that half of the pack or something. Okay. Fair enough. With Cam Sylvia from Tanis from Full Piece. Nice. Which ones did you get though? I guess ideally you'd want the Gathering piece and the Ronaros piece, because Mansions is nice. I don't know. A lot of that is preference, though, I suppose. 1875 mobs from Ronaros got the full piece. What the heck? That's super carried. Super carried. The Mansions. The Gathering piece is pretty easy to get. It gives you a lot of pities, so. Probably worth finishing off. So my pity into Tashira, that plays bad. I don't mind Tashira, personally. I guess, like, if you play a assassin class, maybe it would suck. Because they don't have, like, the AoE and stuff. But, if you play, like, a suck ranger or something, you're chilling. Very fast spot. It's, like, negative money, but it's very fast. First time it took me 2 weeks and 12 hours grinding every day with 3% drop rate. That's pretty unlucky. Should have had it in your first week, I think, at that rate. I see in chat, but it's just about to head to bed. Yeah, fair enough. It's probably pretty late for you, huh? Sundays. Ninja Succession, yeah, there you go. Be a pretty miserable time. Just about midnight? Yeah, fair enough. Midnight on a Sunday. Is that a double Grandpa Kron? Is that what that was? No? Okay. You don't have anything tagged though, Ken? That would be easier. Which one? Your tag class. Do you not have a tag class? Don't have anything tagged? Man, you might want to think about a suck ranger. You could just spam descending current there, and if you sweep it across your screen, you can kill everything on your screen. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I do like the look of it, yeah, for sure. It's pretty smooth as well. Have you been well? I've actually been sick, so yeah, it's been interesting. Been pretty rough last couple of days, but I think we're on the upside now, maybe. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Playing Ninja Succession for 3 months now. I feel like I'm betraying the Ninja way if I try out other classes. I played Succession Ninja for about 2 years, and I never had that mentality, so I don't know. I never felt like that. My objective in the game was to have fun, not to be loyal to something that doesn't exist, you know? But if that's what you want to do, fair enough. Because you should play the game how you want to play it, right? How's the ultimate going? Looks tedious. It's super tedious, man. Man, everything takes so much longer. Everything. It's crazy. But it's going pretty good. Working on getting a build to be able to do like Ash Forest kind of stuff. And it shouldn't take too long to get there. And then the long 2,000 plus hour grind begins. Think about Dosa Awakening. Pretty strong class, for sure. Session Awakening looks cool. Archer 2. Dosa is like best in slot grinder right now. The Awakening. Very, very strong. But Ninja isn't bad either, so. Where do you grind for silver? I capture horses. That's where I grind for silver. With 280-ish AP? Oh, you mean you. Where do you grind? Depends on what your DP is. If you've got like 341, then I would say probably try Honglim base if you can survive. And if you cannot survive, then you're looking at probably like orcs. Dosa best grinder? Awakening Dosa specifically. Aside from the new horse training buff, the being able to register caught horses to your wagon is going to change the game a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit for me. It will boost my money an hour a little bit, and it will become a little bit less active. As in, I will have 2 or 3 minutes of every 5 minutes where I'm unable to do anything. Which means I could technically do it on 2 accounts at once. I.e. the main account and the ultimate account. And therefore make money on the main while I'm making money on the ultimate, and that would be insane. I'm gonna kill them, I don't die. I would try Honglim base if you can do it. And other than that, go to orcs. Sick with streaming, I'm going to bed? Ah, tragic. Unfortunate. That's just the way my work schedule works. On Saturday and Sunday I have to stream super late for EU. Because I work the rest of the time, so just kind of is what it is. Get horses and sell them immediately and level them up. I sell them immediately. And it is terrible money, but when you're an Iron Man and you can only make money from trash loot, it's about as much as you could grind for, but it doesn't cost loot scrolls, so. Do. Almost at 1,000. I'm also super congested. You guys can probably hear it. Super congested today. Takes loud grind at high spots and a party on the Iron Man. The problem is that mobs don't drop loot for more than one player. If you're at a non-party spot, and if you are at a party spot, you're exclusively getting carried, and I think that's cheating. I think unless you would get invited to the group spot because of your gear and not because you quote-unquote make content, it's cheating, right? Because, like, people have offered to take me to Olin's, and I don't really have to do anything except tag the mobs, but that's cheating. Because I would never, in the history of the universe, get invited to an actual Olin's party. So I'm just not interested in doing that, right? So until such a time as I would get invited to a party based on my gear and not based on the content, then it's off limits, right? If the party's over with your APDP-ish, then it's fair. The issue is that it wouldn't be better money, right? But on the other series, on the regular Iron Man series, I did go to Turo's with a duo and stuff like that. But I had the gear to be there. There's just no reason for me to do duo spots on the ultimate. I'm gonna get a little bit more DR and a couple of AP brackets, which should be fairly quick, and then I'm just off to Ash Forest. Realistically, the solution to how long it takes is to spend as little time as possible on side items, i.e. gear. Even if it means it takes 3 hours on average per disto instead of 2, it would still be faster to just not get the gear and take the 3 hours to get the disto on average. Because of how long it takes to get gear. I don't know, maybe I do like Deadeye. I don't know. I'm gonna like learn a combo and stuff, and we'll take it to tankier stuff. I don't want to like abandon it without ever doing tankier mobs. That would seem a little bit unfair to the class. But I have to get a mana pot. Not just for Deadeye, but for Scholar as well. They both need it so bad. So we'll be stuck kind of doing that, and I need to finish off the HP pot as well. You don't use your AD, L, and B? I don't really need to. As long as I'm moving okay.
Hello there.
ColdWiz33 just followed.
ColdWiz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. I guess, man, I just need money, right? So maybe I'll compare mansions to trees. And we'll either just do trees a ton or we'll do mansions. I don't know. Probably trees. I think trees is better money anyway. It's not great money, but it's probably better than mansions. And then we, buy some fishing gear with it, some Logia stuff or whatever, because that'll help a lot as well. I spent a lot of time AFK on this account, like many consecutive days AFK on the account, so having good fishing gear would be hugely beneficial, actually. Ronner was doing great. I thought that was something exciting.
Hello there.
Twitsedge just followed.
Oh gosh. But Twitsedge. First of all, sorry for butchering your name. Second of all, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. You cheeky Roneros piece right here. Nope. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? Kind of butchered. Thank you. Great at my content. Been enjoying it a lot on YouTube. Hey, appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. The feedback on the recent video is pretty interesting as well. The opinions of people is really interesting. Hello? There we go. It mostly, like the goal with the video mostly worked though, which was to create perspective on how much time realistically it would take. And I think I achieved that pretty well, so. Shows well how Blue is mad because he all the time. What's interesting is like, I'm not even lucky. I hit pity so often, it's like laughable. But he's still, just because we eventually like grind out to the pity and then get the item, he's like upset. It's really funny. He's never gonna be happy, and that's okay. That's what gives him the content, right? Alright, best skill in the game right here. So cool. Be sure to comment on the elephant vid. Yeah, appreciate that. I've read them all thus far. Some pretty interesting feedback. I'm still undecided, and I probably will be until I finish my plan and start actually doing Ash Forest, but I don't know. I'm just not crazy about like the... Somebody did the math on if I would hit pity every time and downgrade a bunch as well to figure out the theoretical maximum number of hours it would take, even if we get super unlucky. And it is literally like 62,000 hours. And I'm just like, brother, I know it's like statistically not possible to get that unlucky, but it is technically possible, so. Hey, a pity piece. I'll take it. Well, I guess we got our AP brackets. It's a level 60, right? Yes. Huge. Huge. Issue Vices, really smooth dead eye combo if you're interested. I haven't grinded anywhere that needs a combo, so I'm okay. Maybe one day I'll search for one, but today is not that day. I've learned so many classes. Like, I've played almost every class in the game. And I just like, man, learning more is tough. Especially on stream. It's just not the way to do it. Roughly 7 years total. I'd rather die somewhere. Isn't that crazy? How long it is? We're talking like more than the number of hours that Choice has on his account. And he's been AFK for like 40% of it at least, right? To think of the amount of gear I could have on a main account in that time, just to have a pen demo on an account that's like pointless, right? It's so crazy. The upper end of potential is so insane. And that's why Karazhan is so much better for the game. It's because there is no like absurd, unlucky, like 1 in a million, this guy gets completely shafted kind of thing. The worst case scenario literally is the 2,000 hours at 400 mil an hour, right? That's worst case. It does not get worse than that, so I don't know. Sound a bit sick? Yeah. I'm quite sick. I've been sick for a couple of weeks, and it was so bad recently that I missed stream on Friday and Saturday, and today's our first day back. But yeah, I'm like quite congested and stuff still. But it's been like 2.5 weeks, I think, that I've been sick. It's pretty terrible. Get well soon. I'm working on it. I definitely feel better today than I have the last couple of days. So I'm hoping we're on the recovery end of it. But still don't feel great, to be honest. But we got to get some work done. I've slept so much the last 2 days that I've achieved nothing, so. It'd be so cool if we made a speedrun for like full Blackstar with no restrictions. You know what that would be though, right? Is literally just grind. You do the choice method and you just grind. You complete your seasons and you go to Kertuga and you just live in Kertuga until you're there. Because that is like literally the fastest way. It is just circles, that's it. The speedrun stuff is just all the same to me. Like, any type of speedrun, like they've done 700 gear score speedruns and all that stuff, all of it is totally identical. You just go to some place and you grind in circles. But a twist. What would the twist be? Gosh, my voice is getting even more rumbly. It comes only from fishing. And only buy from market. So you're just fully AFK for the whole series? You could literally math that. You could fully math it. It would be super slow to start though, because if you have no fishing mastery, you make basically no money. But you could do math on how long that would take. It would be, if the goal is just 2 pen black stars, it was at 200 bill, so it would take probably, given the fact that you need mastery gear first, and you make no money until you get it, you're looking at probably 270 days, give or take. Just has some loose math. Maybe speedrun to full fishing gear. What would that be though? Like Pen Manos, or like what is the context of full fishing gear? You know what I mean? Full mastery lifesteal gear. Yeah, that'd be Pen Manos. That's kind of crazy. Pen Manos is pretty expensive. Any really good fishing spot recommendations besides Hakoven? Alta Nova has a couple of good spots. One of them requires a boat and an extremely specific spot, and the other one's just on the dock. And then the other one is just Failure. All of them are pretty good, so you really can't go wrong with any of them. Sort of depends on your mastery, to be honest. But also it sort of doesn't, because you'll just make more money with more mastery, period. That's another thing we need to do today. I need to figure out how to get the fishing barrel thing. Fish tank. I don't know if you guys know anything about that, but I gotta figure out how to do that. Step from the Dia Castle, just on the dock. And I think the very specific one is also on the dock, but just off the dock. I'm not super sure on the very specific boat one. But none of them are going to be better than Hakoven. So if you got a 49 alt and like a archaeologist map, you're set. That'll be the place to be. Because they're all going to be exhausted resources. So. Take boat, go east from Valencia all the way to the edge of the map. Run around a Lobel to find good vendor. Best prices, yeah. Sea Palace entrance. Before that, there's a tent with an old man. He starts a questline for fish tank. Is it pretty easy? Like, are there requirements and stuff for it, or? Last I heard, you had to be like master 30 fishing or something. But they might have changed that. I don't know. They've done a lot of updating to that sort of stuff. Fun 10 quests total, no requirements. Perfect. Quick and easy. Just how I like it. First one's fish a green fish. That should be doable. I think I can manage. It's hard. I have 500 mastery. It's pretty easy to get green fish. Shouldn't have any issues with it. I only get the 8 mil fish. I've never gotten that kind of thing. The best fish I've gotten is worth 14 mil. And I think this only happened like 3 times, and I've been AFK fishing like 24 hours a day since fishing came out. Because I just don't have the mastery, so. Man, we're so congested. A little over halfway down to the Marni Stone, though. That's good. Not crazy about Ronaros, gotta be honest. Got 80 mil for one from Velia at 1500 mastery, 45 mil from Winds Nullpotch. Winds Nullpotch. No idea what that is. Oh, there was one more fishing spot. That's on the other side of one of these islands. Is it this one? It might be this one. I don't know. One of these islands. I don't remember which one it is, though. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up because I don't remember which one it is. But they're all pretty much the same, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Tigris, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Depth 5, just a Sokovan, it's the same loot. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Another Ronaros ring. Why are you interrupting me for Ronaros rings? Petition to eliminate the cheer on Ronaros rings. The rocket is so cool. That's all I gotta say. Wish I could choose what we cheer for. Wouldn't that be amazing? Combo with your lasso? Yeah, I know. Do that. About tired of being sick, man. I've been sick more this year than I have in the last, like, 10 years combined. I don't know what the deal is. It's all just catching up, I guess. Beauty system skill issue, yeah. It just gave up, man. I don't know what it is. We were doing really good, then it just threw in the towel. Now we're always sick. Getting old, I guess that could be part of it, yeah. I am 30 now, so... You know. Mom used to make me onion tea for flu and such. Try it, might help, it's delicious. Onion tea? The heck? Sounds like Shrek morning routine, that's funny. I'm sure eventually we'll get over it or we'll die. One of the two. Either way. Slavic thing, basically put onion, apple, cinnamon, lemon, just water, boil it, drain the stuff inside. Interesting. Afuaru. Hello, sir. Can I have your goods? No? Okay. Well, I tried. Butter, milk, and honey? That sounds like a lot of calories, man. Well, 800 to go. We might be able to do that in the time. Maybe not, though. We also need to make a Land of Morning Light World Boss character. So we gotta figure out what that's gonna be. Probably something with range. Like a ranger maybe would be easiest. Then I'll just park it out there, and I guess it needs a horse as well, though, to be fair. Could give it the Zerker's horse, maybe. Megu? I guess Megu could work as well. Suck Megu. Gotta start getting those primordial embers or whatever they're called. Especially with the cheap black star that we can't afford. A lot of range and iframes, yeah. Ranger has a spammable PvE iframe. Succession does something that's often overlooked. I've played Mega before the Succession. I used to run it at Ash Forest, in fact, back in the day when it first came out. Bit behind. What is this rebuilding the main thing? Did you blow up your account? I deleted everything I owned on the account, including all the characters and the gear and everything, yeah. Yep, so that I could basically start from scratch, because I thought it'd be fun. And I play it like 2 or 3 hours a week, usually. Because the Ultimate Iron Man takes up so much freaking time, I don't feel like I can put more into that. Is it fun? Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Wouldn't bother if I wasn't, I think. Keep the 10 maids, yeah. Yeah, so I deleted a lot of characters that had weight, and I deleted a lot of horse flutes and costumes and stuff, but it is what it is. I kept the fairy, the tent, and the maids. So I didn't really have to buy anything. Still haven't bought anything. I don't really see a need to either, so we're pretty set. What do you work as? I make beer, sort of. In a roundabout way. I sort of make beer. Brewmaster? No, no, no. I don't technically make beer, but it's close to the process. Sounds fun? It isn't. It's a lot more dull than you'd think. Make the yeast? No, I make the malt. Goodbye, Mr. Afaru. Yep, didn't know you were here. Gotcha. Managing? No, I don't manage. I'm a supervisor, sort of, but only of like a team of operators. So. Works with margarine? Sounds terrible. Not a path I want to go forward with? Yeah, fair enough. He was insane. Yeah, I don't know. I like supervise a team of operators in the malting industry where we make what goes into beer. And I am paid very, very well for the city that I live in. And I still can't afford to live. So, I don't know. America problems, I guess. Cost of living here is just pretty high, though. Where do you live? I won't say. There are some people on the internet that do radical things, so I won't say. I won't say PA. No. I didn't even know there was a town called that. A part of the USA, the western half, but not in an area that you'd think would be expensive, but it really, really is. Rent was 400 USD. My rent is much, much more than that, and the average rent here is like 1,200 USD for not a house but a small apartment. Arkansas? My dad is from Arkansas, but I've never been there. Place in Nova Scotia where there's this street, that street, and the other street meeting at an intersection. If only. Not gonna guess again for your sake. I mean, you could guess it and I wouldn't tell you. I won't put that information on the internet. Eventually it'll be found out just because of the way the internet works, but the longer I can keep that to myself, the better. That makes sense. Just how the world works these days. $400 kills left. We got this. So we just had that one GeoGuessr dude. I don't have any like images from where I live though. So you can geo-guess off of, I guess, the room that I'm in, because I have a camera that's on usually. But, gotta wait for my window to get fixed before I start using the camera again. There's strong grass where you're at. Yeah. Yeah. Sees your paper straw from McDonald's, calculates how far away you live. Isn't that crazy? That people can do that kind of stuff? I don't even think that we do paper straws here. I don't know. I don't like go to McDonald's, but I'm pretty sure they don't use paper straws. Pretty sure they're plastic still. We're pretty rural out here, so we don't get the newfangled, like, woke stuff. That probably narrows it down. I bet you it does, actually, yeah. Not anymore in the EU, though. Only paper straws left. That's really funny. I would buy yourself some metal straws and use those instead of the paper ones, because the glue that holds the paper straws together is actually pretty toxic, so. Do you have haters from your long BDO experience? Yeah, I do. I've encountered people that are like very like aggressive or whatever, but none of them have created long-term problems, if that makes sense. I tend not to argue with people either. Like, if it's clear that someone won't see reason or won't listen to your side of the argument, then there's no point, right? So I just walk away. Skill that I developed many years ago. But none of them have created issues for me, so far so good. Just tried Jade Starlight Forest and died 3 times. I think I suck, plus low DP. What's your DP there, Velfox? What are you working with, and what class? I'm kind of curious now, because I've grinded there with like 315 DP before on the regular Iron Man challenge. We had 315 and no food buff, no frenzy, none of that. It was just raw dogging it. Give yourself a good pipe cleaner? Yeah. Definitely gotta clean the straws a lot. It's that one girl that posted a pic of a flower and one dude found her address from it and her car, no plates. Isn't that crazy? Kudo suck. 277, 271 DP? What the heck are you doing? Where's all your DP, man? Did you like take off your gloves or something? Hello? The game gives you more DP than that for free. It gives you 317 for free. You just have to have a level 60 character. Can you share your tech for catching horses and the money making behind it? I can, but let's put it in perspective. Unless you're doing an Iron Man, it is the worst freaking money ever. You will make more money at Blood Wolves. You will make more money at Polly's Forest. You will make more money at throw a freaking dart at this world map. Throw a dart at it. And you will make more money per hour there if you could use the central market than you will catching horses. It is such a niche thing. It is 400 mil an hour, and you have to be active the whole time. Like, we're talking drift sprinting. You can't really mess up on your horse captures. Like, catching 4 chain the AFK during the night? No. It is You catch a horse, you run it back to the stable, you vendor it. You run back to the horse area, you catch another one, you run back to the stable, you vendor it. And you do that over and over again for an hour plus. An hour of that is 400 mil. Because when it comes to a tier 6 horse, if you were to vendor it the moment you catch it, if you vendor it the moment you catch it, you get around 13 mil. And if you level it up to 15 and then you Imperial delivery it, you get like 16 or 17 mil. It is literally not worth the time. You can go catch another horse far faster than you'll ever train horses up. They just do not give you very good money for Imperial delivery. It is in no means worth the time. The only reason to train T6 horses is to breed them into T8s, and that's it. It's my tag class. Upgraded gloves on my main and my gear changed on my Kuna. Just notice? Yeah. Almost everything that you do, Velfox will update to your tag. The only things that don't are like brand stones, things like that, but just about everything that you can do will update on your tag. Not Imperial delivery, just selling. Yeah, it's just not worth the time. Which beginner grind spot has the highest raw silver from trash loot? None of them. None of them are just from trash. But luckily you don't have to worry about that unless you're an Iron Man. So my recommendation is go to Blood Wolves. Because every Cactanac is 500 mil. Casual BDO player, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Cry River from it? Don't have such capacity and determination. Yeah. It's it feels a lot like grinding, but it's just so much worse. It's crazy. Some perspective on that, Aonico is Histria with a blue loot scroll and Agris at 269 AP is barely more money than catching horses. Barely. Sayaki, hey, thanks so much for the T1, man. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Really appreciate the support. Marni already done? Yeah, I have 2 minutes on the 10 buff though. So we should knock it out real quick. Do you have any recommendation where I can farm silver? 277 orcs. Marni orcs, or not Marni orcs, Elvia orcs would be my suggestion. And if you have a hard time with that, then Gratuga. Be some decent money for you, either way. Marty's gonna be the next class. That'd be funny. 350, you can start Hoglin. Best mid-game spot. 350. You think 350 AP is mid-game? The heck? Start a second account. Just for fun. Not Iron Man, but no value pack either. So I'm trying to plan my progression path on the mind. Even without a value pack, you make more money losing the tax, selling to the central market, than you will, like... You know what I mean? So like anywhere that you can grind and get items of value is going to be better than trying to just focus trash spots until you can get to like Elvia Fogans and Orcs. So you really just have to kind of bite the bullet until you can make it to Orcs. Because once you get to Orcs, 99% of your money is vendorable items, so you don't really need a value pack anyway. You just kind of have to suffer through until you get there. Luckily, with the jump start, this little box that they give you, that almost gets you to Orcs, like right off the rip. And if you choose the right class, you can get to Orcs right off the rip, so... So the game around 420 though. After 4, I guess this mid game. AP is king, man. Like AP is what matters. Like people could build 350 DP and then to be like 269 AP and have a terrible time. Right? And you could do it with less DP if you had more AP because you'd like kill the mobs faster. Perfect example of this is Choice a couple of weeks ago at Tungrad Ruins took off all of his armors and had no trouble doing Tungrad Ruins, which is like a 400 DP spot. And the reason why is because he has so much freaking AP that he kills the mobs before they can touch him. And that is the goal in every grind spot that you go to. If you have enough damage, they can't touch you. So you don't really need DP. I wouldn't build DP so that you could grind somewhere necessarily. There's a couple of like situational spots that that's the case, but for the most part, you don't need to do that. 3 pity that hour. That's not too bad, right? Also, with a 21k trash. And we finish our Marni soon, so huge. Huge. Let's go sell the stuff, see how much money it is. See how much money we got that hour. Song and base decent for silver. Seems like a fun place to grind. It's really, really good if you can grind there. Yep. Really good. So what's in this account? I'm 398, 392. So I guess it's mid game. Yeah, you're pretty mid game to be honest. 398 AP. You mean 298? Because that's like 800 gear score in 3 months. I don't know, man. Best defense is good offense. Exactly. When stuff dies before it can touch you, you got it. The FK official on his account, get the otter backpack and the pay to win rod. I just don't want to spend money, man. I just don't like spending money. I don't feel as though PA has earned my money. I have seen the otter backpack, but what even would that be under? Probably travel aid. It's not travel aid. It must be function then. Hello? Am I going crazy? It's an accessory? Hello? What about the fishing rod? Where doth one get fishing rod? That is adorable, but it's $15, and that's insane. That is adorable, though. All right, let's check out our money here. Do do do. Do. Somewhere around 500 mil. That's actually pretty similar to trees. Though, I don't know if I used Agris at trees.
212 just followed.
Hard to say. Storm Shadow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. He's at the hot and new one-time purchase, 2k durability. Also max autofish time from the start. Yeah, you'd probably want like Tenino's freaking giga durability reduction. Hot new. Oh, winter special. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's $10. I'm okay. I'm not gonna give them money. Think 350 DP is enough for orcs? Do yourself a favor and pick up 4 iron walls, and then you will be comfortable at orcs at 315. Throw on the 4 iron walls, gives you 30 extra DR, and you should be able to do orcs no problem. Especially the 4 knights already, 1600 durability. I don't even have any mastery gear, let alone like durability reduction stuff. I don't have any of that. Perfect durability reduction, you get an average 111,000 casts. Yeah, I don't have that. nor do I have the resources to get it, and I'm not buying pets that have durability reduction. It's just not going to happen. I'm not giving them more money. Where the heck is the Marni guy here? Hello? Wants me to go 1,000 meters away? The heck? Wait, do you give this to Fugar, actually? Sure don't.
W33V600 just subscribed for 2 months. Best videos.
What the heck? It cuts off your message but says W33? Thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Really appreciate the reset. Appreciate the support. Just branded it. Got no dare reduction. Interesting. How do you deal with weight at Blood Wolves? Can't horse stack with 2 types of trash. Here's what you do. All of the trash that isn't the red like tufts of fur, you take and you throw it in your freaking trash can because it's worth virtually nothing anyway. Do yourself a favor. Dumpster it. The majority of your money from Blood Wolves is not the trash loot. So it's just not worth wasting your time on, to be totally honest with you. The money comes from Cagton X. So just trash it. It's worth like 316 silver each or something. It's like, it's totally pointless. Total waste of time. Gosh, I feel like I'm falling behind. There's no Marni guy in Grana? Why, though? Dropped a Vel, played the Lotto, RG loves you. What the heck? Congrats on your Vel, man. That's crazy, though. What the heck? Full Vel's hard today. First one I ever got 2 magic before, but that was a long time ago. I've never gotten anything from Vel. I don't really go to it anymore, but I've never gotten anything from it at all. Won Vel almost 7 years ago into Vel every week. Not buying a lot of it. It's supposed to be 1 in 100 as well, and you've probably gone to like 500 of them. Skedaddle, gotta work tomorrow. Gonna watch some series. Good night, hope you get some good luck. Hey, appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you have a good day at work, man. This man's more familiar with the rubbish bin than any other BDO player. Fair. 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 Also have 0 Garmoth. Been going to Garmoth since his launch every week. Had to quest and buy my Garmoths. Wow. Thought there were 3 types of trash. One of them was the same as the red. So one of them is like a ball of fur, I think. One of them is a claw. Those 2 are worthless. It's the, I could just show you. I bet you it pulls up right here. Yeah. So the Blood Wolf tooth is worthless. It's they only dropped the 2 though. The wolf mane is kind of what you want to keep. This one isn't really worth as much, and you won't drop very much of them. And then the 3rd one you get accidentally from the yaks that are in the area. But again, like, your money from Blood Wolves is not from the trash loot. That's like 10% of your total money or something like that. It's really just, it's less than you think. All our Marni stones are done. So I believe if we just exchange these all, it's a good amount of Caphras here. Why did it ask me to confirm that one but not the other ones? 3,000 Caphras. Now the unfortunate part is that Caphras are pretty well crashed right now. Let's take a peek at Caphras. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for these to go back up to like close to 2 mil before I sell them. Because that'll be a lot more money. I'm not like pressed for money right now anyway, so I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait. Don't you know why they added a Garmoth pity? Made it more rare than Garmoth itself. Crazy, right? That's so funny. Just bought 10k Caphras. I'm the reason the market's shy for my alt shy soul upgrade. Yeah, to give it like a Black Star Monster AP. Such a weird way to do that. How'd you get all these Caphras? They just added a event where you can get the Marni stones from Fugar, and filling them out gives you 600 Caphras each. And the Marni stones are for the potion spots. That was 10 mil. I'll take my memory fragments, please. Thank you for the memory fragments. Call it. Need 20 Forest Fury to make the soul upgrade, and I'm here screaming because there's 36,000 max prayers and I only have 4. Look at this. I have 24 Forest Furies. In EU, Caphra scratched like 1.3. That's tough, man. That's tough. It'll probably take a while for them to bounce back, but because I'm not like in a rush for money, I'm not worried about selling them right now. Oh yeah, I bought that for my horse. I bought a friggin' plus 10 horseshoe for my horse. Didn't even equip it. There we go. Now we're actually quick. 156.7. I don't know why I got back on the horse. Never sell them? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Okay. How do I get to the... Wait, is that it? The Sea Palace? Okay, we need to go to Lomel. 1.7 was the price before the crash there, actually. Yeah, EU Caphras have always been cheaper than NA Caphras. And there's just so many more players on EU. It kind of makes sense, right? Should I see if people get together for uppies, but everyone wants to do Rolands. Yeah, Upper Gyfin is just not like great anymore, right? Right before and on the right side is the old man who starts the quest. Okay, perfect. I'd have just jumped in, so you probably saved me some time right there by saying that. Doom is so cool, man. Hello? You're on fire, horse. Why can't you burn some bamboo down? Really, you can duo uppies now, but there's just so many better places to be that why would you? I don't know why you'd bother with that. Took DNA because I want an extra one for my fisher. Totally fair. Shim the Blind. How's the Iron Man going? You're going with Karazhan. I am undecided as of yet. It is a big decision, so I'm going to sit with it for a while. Hello, Shim the Blind. I would like a fish tank, please. Lost Daughter. That's not a fish tank. To the palace. You got it. Press and hold down space while sprinting with Shift W. Do you really have to sprint? See, I overshot it. The heck? Hello, Diddy Crisis. Trying to put the MM back in. ORPG failed. I mean, you chose the wrong game, man. If you wanted an actual MMO, you chose the wrong game. What we cooking? We are working on the fish tank. We gotta get a fish tank. I also need more mastery gear, because I have none, essentially. Think the hardcore servers will bring the boys back? No. I think it had the potential to, and then they really softened what the hardcore was supposed to be. And it's for 2 hours a day. And they are so insistent on their time gates that I think that's going to kill the hardcore. It'll be popular at first, but as all time gated things, it will die faster than you think. Yeah, I'm tired of being sick, boys. Let's just finish overnight fishing. I have less than 600 mastery, so I really need to get on it. Going for Manos or waiting for Prion? I did not intend to go for Manos. I bought one Tetlogia necklace and then ran out of money, so that's where I'm at. Were you there when they released this area? They had Baby Velvet. I did participate in the Baby Velvet, yeah. It was pretty interesting. How do you feel about the new class? Gonna main her or no? Definitely not main, no. I don't know that I'll even play it for like a crazy amount of time. I think it's really interesting, and I think it has complexity to it, but I don't think it's for me. Maybe, though. I want to try a few other classes that I haven't played in a long time. And then, worst case, I come back to her. But...
Fuko_ just subscribed with Prime.
Fuko, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. You guys are going crazy today with the support. I don't know what I did, but thank you. Two hours of match short. I just hate all the time gating, man. Last few months they had some more creative and interactive events. Just go punch mobs AFK, which I've liked, but for most people, events or whatever. I think the biggest problem with that is that there is always an event. Therefore, events are not special because they are always there. Events should be like the Calpheon Ball and like the Heidel Ball. They should be something that comes around a few times a year and are actually like huge, thought out, crazy things that you really want to be a part of. Not there's always some sort of event going on where you got to talk to a guy every day and yada yada. It just kills the excitement for people. I think a subscription plan for BDO for the value pack session would be a good idea. I think that sort of is their subscription. You know what I mean? They sort of charge you whatever it is, $45 a month or whatever it is to have the value pack and the Camo Blessing and all that. I think if they were to replace it with a like pay to access the game, kind of like how World of Warcraft is, then it would be very expensive because they wouldn't want to lose any of their current monetary value, right? So they wouldn't make it, for example, $15 a month because then they would lose money instead of gaining money. Because while a fair portion of the player base refuses to buy things like the value pack and the Camo Blessing and the old Moon Scroll, enough people do buy it that it more than offsets those, and that costs a total of like what, $50 a month or something. I haven't even mathed it. So they're actually making more money doing it the way they do now versus making it like a pay for access kind of thing, if that makes sense.
Fuko_ just followed.
Hello there.
Akahikenshu just followed.
Thanks for the follow, Fuko. And Aka Hiken Show, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you guys are doing well. Dazzling prismatic pearl in the center of a... I don't care about your pearl game. Give me the fish tank. I don't care about anything else. Just give me the fish tank. Have that choice for players is good. Let them know they have the power. I mean, yeah. And here's the thing. The game in KR is a free-to-play game. So... because it's a free-to-play game in KR, it would be like a totally different business model, and I don't think that they would choose to switch that. I feel so bad for these designers make these fantastic-looking places that we go to once and that's it. Palace, for instance, yeah. Do I still do a quest for a week to get the tank? I heard that you just do it once, but I don't know. This is my first time here. I'm told like 5 or 10 quests and we're Gucci. But I guess we'll see. We'll be the test. Do. Wish we had their prices here. Yeah, never gonna happen, man. Are we getting stuck halfway because of something really annoying? That sounds exciting. La 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 la. Should tell you to jump into Magnuswell and you'll get isekai'd into your new job, catching courses 24/7 in the universe? Brother, I'm already in that universe. Doesn't getting isekai'd mean that you do something different than what you already do? Because I already do that. Scale in the reefs. I must be down. Can I get down there? Hello? 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 How do you go down? Q. Hello? I hate this. I already hate this. Swim to the search point to find a Mugi Scales. Guess what? There is no freaking search point. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind, boys. Okay. I hate the swimming in this game. What class you main now? Still Zerk and Scholar? I would say Zerk is a stretch. I don't really main Zerk. I guess because of the UIM, technically Ranger and Scholar, but I don't play this account very much, so... I mostly just catch horses on a Sork, so maybe that means Sork. Doo-doo-doo. Used to be on the roof? Oh, weird. Now you have to swim. Now we gotta talk to the... Oh. We gotta talk to the guy near the pearl. They really want you to know how special this pearl is. Hey, Apella. I'm doing alright. Just recovering from some sickness. But hope you're doing well. One of us has to be, and it isn't me, so it must be you. Fingers crossed. Give me the fish tank game. I'm tired. I'm already tired of it. I'm already second guessing my decision. This is too many quests. It's too many quests. I don't want to do it anymore. This is terrible. Can we have an MMO that just doesn't have any quests? Can we have an MMO that we just get dropped into the game and then it's just a grind fest and a PvP fest? Let's do that. No questing. No spamming R. Hello? Oh, we're going this way. Not gonna happen. Yeah. We love long quests. We is an interesting. Are we done? Open your eyes. We're healing a blind man. Is that what we've done? The Tale of Shimchong. Now what do I do? You're Jesus now? Yeah. We healed a blind person. His name doesn't make sense now. How do we get the fish tank? I'm gonna jump back in the hole, I guess. Make sure all my quests are on. They are. Back to the palace and talk to the kind lady who has been torturing you. Brother, I have not been looking at my screen, so I don't know who that is, but I'm sure we'll find him. Is it the lady in the chair at the top on the right-hand side? If I had to guess. Is it this lady over here? I am lost already. I'm already lost. It's over here somewhere, yeah? Right here, Shimchong? It's not her. It is her, but lady won't give the item even though I had the quest item or something. Check your quest log. Is it suggested? What are we looking for? Does it say fish tank in here? I don't need to do this, do I? Surely not. Do you have the quest item? What's the quest item? It just gave me these coins. Oh, Shimchong fish tank. Talk to Degorio. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Navigate. What am I stuck on? Hello? Okay, the end of this one is... What? Okay. Okay. Christian said, are there prereqs? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's knock this out really quick. We're gonna have some riveting content. Catch a green grade fish. You got it, Gabe. Watch this. We're gonna get it first try. First try at green grade fish right here. Just got my Nebraska helmet, trying to get a duo. You got this, man. You're gonna crush it. You don't even need luck, you're just gonna crush it. Alright, watch me fail this game. I'm so bad at these. Oh, we got perfect. Look at that, green grade fish. One bang the green grade fish. We're a professional. Catch another green grade fish. Sir. 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 Already done 1 bill on meme frags? Ooh, man. I maybe would have just bought it, but you're kind of like invested now. You got this, though. We need another green grade fish. We drink some Monster Energy. Hashtag not an ad. Thanks fast to do a cam made story quest and all said it's farm guy for Forest Fairy. Is it only like 40 minutes for the quest? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 3 and 30 minutes, that's gotta be faster, right? There's another green grade fish. We're crushing this. We're absolutely crushing this. Second quest up. I'm guessing you want another green grade fish. 2 green grade fish now, brother. Brother. 190 stack for a duo? I would stop clicking on that if it was me. If it was me, I would just stop. You know? There are no white grade fish anymore? So easy game. Yeah. All you need is just no fishing mastery. I have 540 fishing mastery on this character. So pretty easy to get terrible fish. Oh, we got a bite. I've not been paying attention. Uh-oh, this might be a blue. Nope, it's a green. Okay, perfect. Whoops. Is it even worth getting Logia gear? Would you guys say the 600 mastery bracket is better than not having the 600 mastery bracket when it comes to fishing? Yes, it's better. Okay. So in that case, we need to buy another Logia thing, and then I'll have 600 mastery with a stool. So we'll pick up a belt real quick, I think. Oh, that's purple. Oh, it's a green. Perfect. Huge. Huge. Was this one 3 green fish? Oh my gosh. I called it. Mastery all the way. I also hate quests. Yeah, fair enough. Did pre-order on blue pen fishing clothes in 1. Took a few days. Good investment. Yeah, have you looked at the tent ones of it? On NA at least? There's 350 orders on them at max. It's crazy. Nearly 50,000 hours. I haven't even done 9,000 quests. Yep. My quest progress reset, but I didn't have anywhere near that. I think across 3 accounts I don't have 9,000. Cannot stand questing, it's so bad. You'll try and put pre-order on pen. Let me look into it. Creo Fisher. I guess you could like 250 mastery, 330 for that one. 144 orders on pen. Maybe I'll pen Manos Fisher clothes because pre-order's too crazy. How do you make base Fisher clothes? Maybe you know, Tonito. There's like that gem of the ocean or whatever it is. What the heck is that? How do you get that? Exchange Imperial Fishing Seals. For the whole thing, you mean? Yeah, I don't have 2,000, I have 500. But there's, in the crafting page... Hello, Aaron. Good evening. In the crafting page... There's these, Tier of the Great Ocean. Don't know what the heck that is. Is this Tempros? It's basically BDO's Tempros, yeah. Scorpion fish huge. Is that 3? Or is that 2? We have like 6 of them. Hello? I guess we catch another one. Whatever. Make it from Tears of the Ocean? Those are daily quests? Brother. That sounds terrible. Jim's old content? You can't do that anymore. Crazy that's still in there then. Handsome Buddha tries a lot cheaper, especially use free artisans. I don't have any free artisans. But I could do a blue, I suppose. Or just Logia. I guess I'd need to see the difference versus what we could be at. I said or did it, but I don't remember if you still do it. Eh. I'm not that stressed. I'll need to look at mastery and figure out. We'll have to break out the old calculator and figure out what we actually need. Okay, we're done catching fish now? Talk to Shim Chung. You got it. So you do Imperial Fishing for the artifacts, so chances are you get 2,000 seals. F. Hand over iridescent shellfish. Easy fish tank. We got it. We got the fish tank. We're up big. Look at that. 50. Press R&B to use. If you have the fish tank, fish are directly stored in it. Only fish with a price guarantee period can be stored. Fish stored in the tank cannot be rearranged. Huge. Huge. Okay. Now we need to figure out exactly what we need to get 1200 mastery. Though I think we probably won't be able to. When you have low mastery, you won't make much silver, so you should just instead Imperial Delivery. I've been Imperial Delivering. That's what I've been doing. I have the one fishing mastery thing and that, so we need math here. We'll call it 697 is what we have. We'll break out the old calculator. We'll get a couple of calculators out. So we have 697. So we need, to get 1200, we need 503. Right? Yes, we need 503. So I don't know if Logi is going to be enough, because we already have the neck. Let me slide my calculator over to the other monitor. Okay, so these will be 64 plus 64 plus whatever the belt is, 40. So that alone is 168. So really we need like, I guess like, what is Tet Creo? $250, that's bad. So even with Tet Creo, I would not have enough. That's 418, and we need like 503 or whatever it was. Oof. Have you not obtained Floramos? I've heard vaguely of Floramos, but I don't life skill, so of course I haven't. Got any pure drop today? No, I haven't done much grinding, to be honest.
Dragdoom just followed.
Dragdoom, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Is that from what's her name? Gosh, I need an awakening weapon. Obtain 2 Floramos. One is worth 100 season seals. One is from the quest in Velia. From what's her name, right? Where's the old lady? Over here? From Liana? Or, is it from you? Sync Discord DM? Okay, huge. Let's check it out. Floramos Accessory Guide. Easy way to get a Trimanus accessory equivalent. Can be obtained through alchemy, cooking, or gathering. Only one accessory can be selected, but it can be exchanged. The item can be found in a major city. Can't be enhanced, and the quest from Leon is limited to once per family. Once you have spoken to her, you can use the NPC finder locator in any other city. Yada yada. Oh. Fairy's Breath, Witch's Delicacy, or Mysterious Catalyst. Okay. So I guess the belt. And I don't know, something else. I was using Season Seals. Season Seal of Journey, what the heck? I don't think I have any of those. What is a Seal of Journey? Is that in here? Season Seal of Journey, I have exactly 0. Huge, nailing it. That's a belt, yeah, but I already have a necklace, so I kind of like shafted myself. Ring and earrings. Did you want to upgrade belt and neck first? Did season characters progressing the free section of the past? That would explain why I have 0 of them. I have never done that. Is it even in here? Hello? Oh, choose your Floramos accessory. Got it. Is 100 a lot? Like, is that time consuming? How many seasonals I gotta do? And the other one is supposedly a quest she's supposed to give me, but I have no idea. What's that called? Floramos accessory? I might have taken it. Ongoing. I do not. Do you have to be like a certain level or something? Maybe it's a regular quest. These are all, oh, there it is. Floramos accessory. 301 of the following. Which is Galaxy, Fairy's Breath, or Mysterious Chaos? I bet you I don't have any of those. Yeah. About that. About that. Huh. Which Galaxy is AFK cooking? Should you get that done? Yeah. I'd have to buy all the stuff. Can I just make vinegar and have that be good enough, or would you recommend something else? Does it really matter? As long as you're getting procs? Would it really matter? I do have Guru cooking, so... Is that a grilled bird meat? Okay. Played a bit more Jagex new games. It's been fun. Too bad I can't share anything. Yeah. NDAs, man. What are you gonna do? Salary such a helps you have mastery. I have like an unlimited amount of AFK time on this account, so I think I'll probably just do vinegar. Just to have it be done. And then we need to start a new season anyway. Here's the bright side. We need to start a new season anyway because I currently don't have a season character, which means I don't have a easy way to get more loot scrolls. So that's part of the plan. And then we'll also make a character to give this box to so that we can park them in Land of Morning Light and do those weekly bosses. The world bosses to start kind of vaguely working on the Pen Black Star upgrade for Sovereign. I haven't even been to this side of the island. All this is totally new to me. These are like the group ones, right? What is that? Obtain Mulgazel's loot. Oh, that looks cool. Jigwy. Okay, so I guess we'll just make a regular character, give it this box, and then we'll make a season character. We'll start a season. And just pick up from there, since the goal is definitely mastery, and that's the best way to do it. Get the seasonal Floramos accessory, and then after stream I will set up AFK cooking with the money that we have, and just try and get the witch's delicacies to get the other Floramos accessory. I will probably just take the loss on the earring, or on the necklace, I mean. Because the necklace and the belt are the most sensible ones to go for, as I have no intention of going for like 3,000 mastery or anything like that. I just don't care. So I'll just get the neck and the belt, and then we'll do Logia on the earrings and the rings probably. And then probably have to make some clothes of some sort. But let me grab my fish tank. Thank you. And our fisher is all set. $2,000 not the cap anymore. They're raising it to 3,000. Here pretty soon. If they haven't already, they're doing it very soon. That was part of their Calpheon Ball announcement. Land Morning Light World bosses for Sovereign Armor stacks, Sovereign Enhancement nets, etc. Good bosses to do, but you have to park alts there. if you want to save Embers for Sov. That's the plan, is to do the Embers for Sovereign. And I'll just park, I don't need to progress quickly, I don't think, but I'll just try to make it to some of the bosses, and I'll give them a horse or whatever to run back and forth between them. Because it has like a band-aid fix, we could be wrong. I'm not sure what the goal is with that, or how it's going to impact the game. It's going to be like stat squished though, kind of like what they do. Sorry, what are they raising? They are raising the maximum life skill mastery from 2,000 to 3,000. Would it be cheaper to do C20? No. The C20 is the most expensive, because you need a Pen Blackstar, a C20, and a new flame, like a totally different flame. And then the second most expensive is the 2 Pen Blackstars, and then the cheapest is the Sovereign Embers. Was the official Valorant channel gifted a sub? They're doing like a promotion deal, where if somebody gifts subs, there's a chance that Valorant will gift one as well. Normal character, because I think we're just going to make a Magu. Let's see, we need something with range that can do bosses at like 500 gear score. So I guess our options are Deadeye, Ranger, Archer, or Magu. Archer, Pago, or Ranger, or Caster. I was thinking Ranger initially, because A, I know how to play Ranger, and B, it would just be something I could park out there and not worry about. But somebody suggested Magu, and I thought Suck Magu could work as well. But I think we might just go Ranger. We might call it easy, something I don't even have to think about, just to knock it out. And it has a PVI frame, so we should be okay safety-wise. So we'll do that. What's the most popular? I'm kind of nervous. It's nothing. Okay. Perfect. It is did not load. Hello? 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 Did I break it? Okay, we're fixed. We're fixed. This one's probably fine. Name is unavailable. Gosh dang it. I guess we should name it after the other ranger, right? It is unavailable. Somebody took my EU name and put it on NA. Hello? NA or EU better to play on for BDO? It sort of depends, A, on where you live, and B, what you want out of the game. EU has more players, but NA has more crons via costumes. So if you want to progress technically faster, NA's the way to go. It's not that NA has a small player base, it's just that EU has more. So as long as your ping isn't too high, I would suggest NA personally. But it's kind of up to you. It's not a major difference either way. What about an breed? Okay, that one's available. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. That's totally fine. I don't want tutorial. I want ancient stone chamber. Do. I don't care, mister. Okay, we'll just immediately claim this box. We will open this box. I'll just start throwing all this stuff on it. We'll pocket watch and everything. That took a while. Oh yeah, can't equip that one. 251, 317. Huge. Oh, I guess we have to do Awakening Succession quest. That's so funny. Yeah, let's do that. Till level 50, may as well. Ranger Awakening. Also, I think I'll get up to the beginning and skip, maybe. I think there's some weird lag. Couldn't even load Season Pass there for a minute. Crazy. Okay, let's actually do this first. That way I can get inventory slots. Am I going to need inventory slots? Do I care about inventory slots? I don't think so, right? Worst case, I come back later. Get some inventory slots. I don't think I care. Alright, I always mess this skill up, so I'm gonna try to do it, but I always mess it up. You ready? Okay, I got it. Huge. Alright, I'm just gonna abandon this, I think. Ranger Awakening, 4,000 meters away. Let's go get a horse. 120 Seals of Journey on the free Season Pass track. So just complete a seasonal, basically. We're set. Perfect. Perfect. "15 minutes until Bulgazel." I don't think we can do a succession quest in 15 minutes. Gotta be honest, we might miss this one. I need to get some sort of horse though. I'm gonna compass your main there? No, that's alright. We'll get it at some point. So I need to go to 4 bosses a week. Like the 4 unique bosses once a week. Is that how it works? Let me get my horse off the Zerker. I think that's how it works. Nourish anyway. So I'll off solve even to get 2 blocks, right? Yeah, for sure. 4 bosses a week? Okay. I assume they have to be the unique ones. Which is fine. Should be able to get that figured out. Turi, Sangoon, Pig King, and Bulgazel. I'll mark them up. Fair enough. Does Garmoth have spawn timers for them now, or do we not have spawn timers? I didn't even look. Yes, perfect. This will be easy then. I just have to remember to do it, and that's something I'm not very good at, so. What should our seasonal be? What do we think? It's just gonna live on seasonal forever. So what do we think? Ranger? That sounds awful. Sork? That also sounds awful. Get one more ember by doing a hard mode group boss blitz. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me. Gotta be honest. Doesn't sound like me. My, what, 600 gear score, not even? Doesn't sound like me. Sage? I do not like Sage. If you've ever tried to move on a Sage, and he folds himself over like a lawn chair before he takes a single step, that gives me a rage in my soul so immense that while I think Awakening Sage is one of the cooler classes in the game, I have not played it because of that. I think if you've had the gear, you wouldn't go out of your way to do a group activity that requires other humans in the game? Probably, yeah. Just do boss for a few more weeks? Probably. I think if I found it fun, I probably would. But I'm the kind of person that is like hyper independent, and relying on others and counting on others is not something I like. It's not a situation I like to put myself in. So I'd rather be fully independent. Sage's like 1,000 years old, can't blame him. No, I can blame him though, because it's terrible. He needs to get his back fixed, or he needs to just retire. Favorite class is Ranger? There's not too many Ranger players anymore. Like the group bosses, just with I fix some of the annoying bugs, especially with Dark Bonghang. There's always bugs. They're not even like worth doing, right? Aside from the title that you can get for whatever they are. Aside from like the title, they're not even like worth doing, right? Do you even get anything relevant for doing it? Worth doing? The bundles give really good silver, huh? Interesting. Scholar for seasonal sounds nice? Nah. Scholar's not like fast. Ideal seasonal is something that blows up one-shot mobs and can move very quickly. So that's things like Musa, Sug Zerker, sort of Valk, kind of. Just things that are like really fast. Ranger is a good way as well. Suck Ranger if you have the AP. Demos, a lot of gold bars, purified light stones, Caphras. Huh. Maybe I'll have to look into it one of these days. I don't know. I definitely want to get into some of the harder content. Quote unquote harder content. But most of it just doesn't interest me, to be honest. Tried grinding Dekia Kadri, but I didn't do enough damage and die a lot with 307, 4 and 4. Yeah. You really need over 1,000 AP, to be honest. When is Crimson Desert releasing again, or is there no date yet? I think I heard something about 2025, but I don't remember what season it was. I think they just gave like a season at 2025, like summer or something like that. Whatever it was. Consider screenshots some of the bundles I got before. You could judge for yourself. I think screenshots terrible representation of content. It's better experiencing yourself. Totally fair, yeah. Still hacking up a lung here, man. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Well, that, I guess, like, we did all that looking into Floramos, and I don't even know if it's gonna be enough mastery. Because I didn't do the math on it. Let's double check the math. 75, so 75, so that's 150. This be 150 plus 64 plus 64 for the rings and earrings. So that's 278 on its own. So we need 250 to break the mastery, and I think we can do that with a Tet Blue, right? If we make a Tet Blue, we get 250, which is a total of 528, which puts us at like 1225 exactly. So that should be fine, right? That's the 2 Floramos, 4 Logias, and a Tet Blue. Oh gosh, this one, I hate the lift here. It's annoying. Got a good amount of friends who are interested in Crimson Desert and then play BDO. Kinda hope it'll be good. I wonder. The combat should be good. Though the gameplay trailer that I saw made the combat really not look very good. I'll say that. But hopefully it'll be good. We BDO players spent a lot of money on that game, so it better be good. Hello? Broken autopath? Thank you. Cannonball. Nailed it. How I feel about Ranger, Awakening or Suck? I play Succession just because it fits better into what I'm doing. Horse. Thank you. So Succession just fits better into what I do. I think Awakening is cool and interesting. But, I don't know. I don't know that I would, like, choose to play Ranger super long term. I tend to be more of, like, a melee enjoyer, personally, so. So do you feel the bundles in the DM? Demos can be up to duo. I've gotten duo quite a few times. They're not exceedingly rare like other things that can give accessories up to duo. Interesting. Let me take a look. That is quite small. Can I make bigger? Oh, you get several demos. Huh. Interesting. That one has a gear in. That's crazy. 50 Caphras. Huh. That seems pretty cool. Awakening Ranger better late game. But there's so many things that are better than Awakening Ranger. Or less buttons. And that are tankier, you know what I mean? Played Ranger for a while and never tried Suck. I think Awakening is definitely like the spec that I think is cooler. But Succession is just really easy. Especially at one-shot spots, you literally just descending current everything. You can sweep it across your screen and it'll kill everything on your screen, so it's really nice. Brother. Well. And take up a DM where I had a few in a row. Just I keep the screenshots I have for reference. Hey, no worries. I got a good idea. They're definitely worth it. If I get some gear and I can find like maybe some community members that want to form like a static or something, then we could do that. That could be fun. But it'll take me a while to get gear, especially because I don't play very much on this account. Like 25 Rangers, I had to do that quest 25 times. Oof. Even normals are pretty good. We'd probably start with normals, I think, but... Yeah, I want to get, like... I don't know, probably 7:30, maybe even 7:50 before I really worry too much about side stuff like that. Alright, let me run to the restroom and grab another drink while we're just autopathing, because I'm a freaking boomer, and every single time I run through an autopath, I forget that the wells exist, and we could have been there already if we had just gone 10 feet to this well and then teleported over here. We would have been there already. But I'm a boomer, and I've been playing the game for 8 years, and I forget that the wells exist, which affords me the opportunity to run to the restroom, so give me just a minute, I will be right back. Okay, potentially a new plan for the seasonal. Those of you that have played Dosa Awakening, would you say that Dosa Awakening is difficult? Or is it like Awakening Wizard, where it's just a few skills? On a scale of like Guardian to Ninja, what are we thinking? Guardian is a 1, Ninja's a 10. What are we thinking? Here's the easiest class right now. Didn't pay attention, but I like Guardian. That was not the question, so that's alright. I have no frame of reference to that. Not played Dosa. Okay. I think Hugh Hopar said it's easier than Megu. Do we not have to do the... I guess because I already have the knowledge, because I've technically done this before, we don't need to do all the garbage. So, we don't need to do, like, the Hazard Cliff and Soldier's Grave and all that. We just skip right to getting our awakening. So what is this? F, C, S, L, and B. I will have to do the actual fight to get the succession, though, unfortunately. Because that's how it works, but what are you going to do? So I was thinking that if we did Dosa Awakening, then I could just park myself at trees on season. And since Dosa's such a good grinder, I should be able to do trees, right? Which would then allow me to get loot scrolls for it and also get okay money and Atanus elements for the rest of our potions. And I'd get to try a new class that I haven't played before, which could be fun. Hello, Lavander. Good evening. Why'd you choose Ranger for the Ultimate Iron Man? Because... excuse me. Because Ranger can do Ash Forest very early. I very specifically chose Ranger because of its ability to do Ash Forest. It had no other purpose, really. Oh gosh, I used to know the combo. Hello? Oh, I don't have that skill. I don't have that skill. I don't have this skill. I don't have that skill. I don't have any skills. I can't use any skills on my Ranger. What the heck? Why would they start you like this? Now you're just going after my horse. Gosh, I haven't done this in forever. I don't even remember the combo, but we're doing okay. Alright, that was pretty easy, actually. That was pretty easy. We saved it. We're okay. Gimme my succession. We need it. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Are we good? Are we set? Can we go succession now, please? Yes. Yes. Okay, I'll throw on some add-ons, and then we will go park her in Land of Morning Light. Never to be seen again unless a boss spawns and I happen to want to go to it. Welcome to the legacy of the Ranger. Let me just get the rest of the stuff. Okay, add-ons and then parking in Land of Morning Light forever. Let me go here. Long time, not been here. I also haven't been here, to be fair. I had a couple of months hiatus there where I was trying to figure out how life works and all that, you know? So, trying to get back to it. You are very skilled. True that, man. How about the fact she looks pretty? I don't know, man. First time is slow, second time around's much quicker. Totally fair, yeah. You just become more skilled. Promise in 9 minutes if you care. Next boss, 11 late. You freeze 3 hours and 9 minutes. I don't really care about Garmoth. I probably should. But I don't know, man. Hey, Sayas. How's the night going? It's going pretty good. We finished our Marni stone for the Caphras at wherever it's called. Ronaros. We got our fishing barrel. Not fishing barrel, jeez. This is not RuneScape. We got our fish tank. And we just made our Land of Morning Light boss character with the box that they gave. So we're going to throw some add-ons and go park her out there, and then we're going to start a new seasonal. So that we have the seasonal, and so that we can get enough tokens to get the Floramos accessory. And then I need to remember to do some AFK cooking to get the second Floramos accessory. I don't want that, actually. Where am I, dude? And then we're pretty set. RuneScape. Yeah, I keep calling the fish tank the fish barrel. And it's all your fault, really. If you think about it, it's all your fault. Okay, so we need to think range here. So Nature's Tremble would be a terrible thing to put add-ons on. 2 times loot and boss seal event right now, so I figure I might mention it. 2 times loot when Garmoth gives you nothing, still nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's so funny. I'll probably just do Descending Current, to be honest with you. And then we'll do Blasting Gust and stuff. In which case we'll do crit rate and we'll do crit damage. What else we got? We'll Razor Wind is a good one. I'll probably just put maybe DP and HP recovery, just in case. That's probably good enough. Okay, is there a side of the map that's more relevant for bosses? Is that one? Okay, so that's one, that's one, that's one. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? They're all over. To the well. Did you want to do Ultimate Blast Ghost? It doesn't really matter. Usually I do just the Blasting Gust so that it procs when you do Shotgun. Because you do that. The way that I do Shotgun is not the correct way, which is to link other skills into Shotgun. I just do Blasting Gust into Shotgun. I don't like do this into Shotgun and this into Shotgun. I don't know why. I just cannot establish that habit in my mind. So I always do Blasting Gust into Shotgun. So I think it's pretty set where it is. Blame the Dutch person. It's not because you're Dutch, it's because you got me into RuneScape. La la la. Ash Forest tonight? No. This is the main account. There's no reason to do Ash Forest on the main account. We made a ranger for the Land of Morning Light bosses specifically. Get all these off of here. Don't care about these. What I will need is that there and that there. I think that's the one that you put, right? Yeah. Out of mana already. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm just going to abandon her right here. And then we will make a seasoned character. I have made some progress toward the plan to get to Ash Forest, though. We need 5 different things, and I got one of those things last night. You ever play with Mario? He also helped getting you into RuneScape, and the only difference between him and me is that I'm Dutch. No, the difference is that you still play. Dun dun dun. Okay, time for a new seasonal character. And I think what we're going to do, this is going to be crazy, right? But I think the play is to go with, where the heck is it? Dosa. I think we're going to go Dosa Awakening here, so that we can do trees, basically, fairly comfortably, as our main grind spot on seasons, so that we can work on the potions, and then we can get okay money, and I think he should be able to comfortably do it on seasons without too much worry, so. And we get the benefit of trying a new class. It's been 3 days, I can't get myself to grind anymore. Then you should not grind. It is okay to not grind sometimes. This is not a job. Dosa also new. Dosa's been around for like 6 months or 7 months. That took a while. The eyes on this one look cool. Are you short? Yep. Cool. I'm happy with it. Says Heidel, yeah, so what, like July? What's your favorite class right now? Probably Scholar. Dose nuts. How? Maybe because dose. Dosa nuts. That's not available. Yeah, that makes sense. Dose and nuts is... What? How is nuts with a Z taken, but nuts with an S is not taken? Well, it's taken now. Okay, seasonal. 4 season tokens for Floramos accessory. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, he's so short, his sword almost touches the ground. Huge. Okay, let's check out our thing already. Loading season pass information, please try again later. I think BDO's having some problems now. They're having some struggles, boys. Gotta cut them some slack. Oh, I need to get the... Is it the thing that you could do yet? Can we do this? Can I unequip what she has equipped? Why is this not a thing yet? Gimme. Gimme. Why can't I do this yet? Why? PA. Please. Also did that to me earlier. That's what I'm saying, man. And then I had to click the Beauty album 4 times. Windows 95 machine running the servers having a meltdown. What if it is Windows 95? That would be so funny. Dad? Hello? 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 Please. PA, please. Please. Okay, first things first, we need our XP artifacts. They're mandatory, okay? Do. What the heck? Where am I? Let me just throw these ones back on. Then, yeah. Got ads, but so far it's the same ad 3 times in a row. Nope, no pickle ketchup. Let's go at all before you starting a main. Did you keep your levels? You do keep your levels, yes. You can delete every single character you have and have 0 characters and log back into the game and keep your levels. Which is why I have Guru, Cooking, Master, most everything else. You do keep your levels. Okay, give me my XP artifacts. Are you not going to tell me which ones they're in? Boys, this is a AAA developer. And I could not freaking tell you which lightstones my XP artifacts are. Because they all say empty. But I'm gonna guess that they're the damage reduction ones. I'm gonna guess that they're the damage reduction ones. I was completely correct. That seems like an easy fix on their end. But clearly I'm wrong. I don't know. Oofta. The good news is that we only need to hit level 5 to get 20 of the seals that we need 100 of. So we're going to fly through this. We're gonna fly through this like it's nothing. Level 30 gets you another 20. Level 45 is another 20. 51 is a total of 80. 56. We just need to get 56, and then we have our Floramos accessory. So let's just go crush this real quick. But I guess that too, because the only ones you put in artifacts you can use regardless of class, yeah. It's just what I had on hand, I think, is DR. I think it's literally the only thing I had at the time. Normally I'd do like Monster AP or something, but I just don't have any. Wasted on BDO, should have bought a lotto ticket. I haven't spent any money, to be fair. I have spent $0. What kind of XP scrolls do you have? I think I have everything except for 530s. Because of course those all got deleted. But I do have the 300s, and then I have the mercenaries, and then I have the blessed. That sort of stuff. $0 since rebuild, yeah. $0 in what's realistically like 2 years. Because I haven't played the main in that long. So realistically, like 2 years. So I think relative to the average BDO player, we're doing pretty good as far as that goes. I need a big AoE. That's not a big AoE. That's also not. What's a big spammable AoE? None of those. Got it. Perfect. What about this one? Kind of big. Nope. La 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 la. Oh, we should switch to a seasonal server because we get 1000% XP. Oh my gosh, they're all crowded. Lol. Don't even want to think about how much money I put in the game over the years. Definitely not as much as people who pay to win for outfits and crowns will sell out. Same, to be honest. I had weight on a ton of characters, ton of inventory slots, all kinds of stuff. It's been a crazy amount. Okay, first 20 tokens right there. Easy game. Now we get the 1000% XP. We're on a server that isn't crowded. Because we're smart and we went to Arsha. 80 years my total video, including game. Interesting. That's not bad. Blade Waltz. Ten on everything. Summer breeze. Whoa, this is wild. Fog scatter. F after deep haze. That's not super helpful if I'm honest. People actually PvP on Season Arsha? Some of them do, yeah. But only people with like max best of slot crystals and stuff, because then they have an advantage. Level 12 already, boys. Pure Blackstone incoming. That'd be so funny. Like season BDO, but I dislike the game that comes after. Fair enough. Feels so empty after? Yeah. There's definitely nothing to do in the game except more circles. That's always been their weak point, though. Ah, this means we're gonna have to fight the red nose again. I guess I'll pop a food buff or something. I hate fighting the red nose. It's so dumb. Such a long fight for literally no reason. This needs to be shorter. Being able to totally skip the entire quest line isn't good enough. They'll seem to try to push you rapidly towards endgame with the free black stars and such. For what reason? There's nothing to do. Yeah. But, like a pen black star is pretty much nothing these days anymore either. It costs, like, I think the average for a deck sovereign is like 1.5 trillion silver. So starting at a pen black star is completely meaningless. It may as well be a plus 15 Lemuria at this point. So big set for new player. Yeah, it like jumps a lot of the game, and you can just start it like orcs basically, but there's still so much more of the grind to go. Grind they never had to do without any explanation. You don't even have to play the game anymore because everything has a cap on it. So you just claim your free pen block star and then you're at caps on all the content. And you just do capped content and you never have to play the game at all. That's what the game has become realistically. Season Militia Huando. Pin block stars, whatever. Still need to backtrack so much before you can even make good use of the pin block star. So we grind the same spots as people with Tuvala. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Massive whiplash for players just finishing season. The whole game is a whiplash. None of it makes any sense. It used to make sense. None of it makes any sense anymore. Alright, we need level 18 for a free horse. Favorite reward in the game? Horse. This one's actually moderately useful, though. Already has sprint, instant excel, sideways, S instant excel, and S sideways at 100%. That's the most useful horse I've ever received. Horse fact? I actually don't have the horse facts up. I don't know what happened to them, but they're gone. They are gone. Yeetus deletus. Stream room, yeah. Learns charge, basically good to go. And drift, yeah. Does it not have drift? Does it not automatically have drift? Sprint is excel, sideways, that's excel, sideways. It doesn't have drift. What an interesting choice. What an interesting choice. Angered red nose. Perfect, that's what we wanted. What a choice when you just get a free T9 and T10. Yeah, what the heck is the point? You just press Y, you claim your T10, you run to a stable, you pick it up, it has every skill. This horse is already useless. What a choice. Item cannot be used in your current state. My current state is standing there idle. Brother. Approximately 60 million horses in the world. An adult male horse has 40 teeth, whereas mares have 36. Saya's carrying the stream with the horse facts. Because I closed mine. The fear of horses is known as equinophobia. That makes sense. Because horses are equine. Equine creatures. We pop a food buff for this fight. Worst fight in the game right here. It's just a freaking pool noodle fight. You have no skills to use on your class. And he's super tanky. Whatever. That went kind of fast, actually. Elsh Huanu. Says hasn't been here for all the horse facts, unlike me. If he was, he would know you already said the fact about the teeth. Did I say that? I don't even remember all the horse facts I said. There's so many of them. Also, why can't you skip this cutscene? I don't want to see what Velia looks like for the 600th time. I'm good. Alright. Almost time to skip everything. Simplified, please. Thank you. Get me out of here. Free me from this pain. What is this? Weird. Getting eepy? Think it's about time to go to sleep? Fair enough. Probably pretty late for you, holy. Makes a lot of sense. Have a good night, Aaron. We'll catch you later. Do you need a power leveling? If you're offering, I'm not saying no. You just let me know where you are, and I will come to you. They removed Moose's dash cancel. Are you talking about like the WW dash cancel? Because yes, they like changed it to be the same speed, so it doesn't work anymore. Time travel machine doesn't do anything yet. We know nothing more, just what we assume. So is that where they're going to travel us back in time to the prehistoric BDO? Is that the theory? We need to hit level 18 really quick so that we can get that horse. See if we're doing more. Fair enough. Lord of the Bees. I just got 4 titles in an instant. How's that even possible? I'm getting 0 XP here. Let's go somewhere relevant. 1,000-year-old ancient grass beetles and parasitic bees. I'd have a good time. I would have a good time doing that. Gotta be honest. Can you show you how many players are fishing and how the game isn't dead? 3 fishers, Omega Law. To be fair, it is season Arsha, so I bet you it's abundant though on season Arsha. Maybe that's the strat, is to move your life skill gear to a seasonal character and just fish on season Arsha so that it can be abundant. Imagine. Level 49 season Arsha. I mean, you could. There's no reason to, because you could do it in Velia, though. It's not. The fish resource level is across the entire server, not per channel. Tragic. Has that always been the case? It probably has always been the case. I don't even remember. Give me level 18, please. I would like my horse. Thank you for the horse. Level 20 is a riding crop. Okay, I guess we're going to go to 20. There was someone saying their horse trained on Arsha with 49 for better frame rates. Yeah, you can't do it on Anonymous Arsha, though. I did that for a while. And I was unbothered for like a month and a half. And then I got killed on my level 49. Gotta do it on a regular Arsha. Do, do, do. You know what we should just do instead of going on Arsha for better frame rates? Is just upgrade your PC. And then insert sponsor that I don't have here, so I'm not going to mention it, to get better frame rates. Okay, this is level 20. This is my riding crop. Alright, we'll go somewhere else now. Register my horse. Go somewhere else. And just get, I guess, awakened / successioned. I'm gonna try not to name this horse FDA, but I have named probably 10,000 horses FDA, and it's very habitual at this point. Okay, we go Hosna, because I misspelled Hans, so it's Hosna now. It's the new meme, Hosna. Hosna. I probably should have grabbed some. Oh, I don't have WW. Gosh dang it. WW. Not that I can drift, because that just doesn't work, but okay. Wow. What an impressive horse they give for reaching level 18. Massive. Is it mostly just levels, I guess? Let me look. Level, 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 level. Enhance our main weapon to at least +3. Armored +3. Level, level, +15. Level, try. Convert. 51, 52, 50. Okay. Mostly levels and then duo. Armor and weapon. Got it. One season weekly quest. It looks like we can go all the way to the Floramos accessory without doing any quests. There is the recurring one though later on, but we'll have all the tokens we need before then. So I'll work on that eventually, but the goal is definitely the Floramos. This is so terrible. What's the goal / target with this one? So the goal is to get the Floramos accessory. And then just get gear so that I can do trees on seasonal for loot scrolls and a Tannis, basically. Or are you talking about like the main series in general? In which case the goal is to be like Choice Junior, essentially, and just get a ton of gear. Have a good time. Rebuilding main doesn't tell a lot? Yeah. It's to just become Choice Junior, give or take. Yeah, 100 Blackstones. I should probably have my pets out, right? In case they drop time fields. My horse is dying. And I am also dying. Wait, it's literally not dying? It's fine. Just whining for no reason. To be fair, if I had spent as much time on a main account as I have on the Iron Man in the last year and a half, I would be pretty freaking juiced. You have to admit, I would be pretty freaking juiced. The way I see it, we're eventually going to be done with the ultimate. So then we can spend more time on the main. Is that fun? Once you've played the game the way I have, for as long as I have, progressing normally, because it's so freaking fast, is actually really fun, yeah. I bought a Duo Goddard Awakening weapon without even playing the game. You know how many hours it would take to make a Duo Goddard Awakening weapon on an Iron Man? Like 100 hours, probably. And I did it without even playing the game. It's so funny. I've put like less than 20 hours into this account, I think. And I have more gear score than my ultimate has, and I've played it for over a year. Like, that's where we're at. That's how easy it is to progress on a main. It's so crazy. It's so wild. Never. Yeah. I don't know if you saw the elephant in the room video, but it kind of puts in perspective purely the time. The time calculated in that is not grinding for the things that I need to get to the spots. It's not grinding for demos. It's not grinding for Essence of Dawns. None of that. It is literally just the crons. It is just the crons. 2,000 hours for just the crons and nothing else. It's a few times back then. I'll say it again. High respect for you and the patience and endurance. It's definitely like creating issues, right? Because I'm so interested in doing other things that like I want to play other games. I want to do like RuneScape leagues. I want to do other things. I want to play the main account, stuff like that. But I just feel so trapped because in order to make progress on the ultimate, I need to spend hundreds of hours to get anywhere. And I just feel like I have to just constantly be playing that. And so I do constantly play that. If I am at home and I'm not sleeping or making food, I am capturing horses. Period. For a huge number of it's an insane number of hours. It's so crazy. And it's just worse, right? And that was like the argument for Karazhan. I'm still undecided on this, by the way. But that was the argument for Karazhan, is that at the very least, there would be a goalpost. At the very least, I know that after 1,967 hours or whatever it is, it would be over. There's no question mark number of hours. But, you know, kind of is what it is. My freaking horse died. Of course it did. Terrible horse. We need to make our way to... Ow. Can't give the Iron Man a break. The problem is that if I give it a break, it just means it's going to take longer. If I stop, it takes longer. For every minute that I'm not grinding it, like right now, for example, is another minute that it takes. That's just how my brain works, though. Is I just want to push it really hard to be done with it, you know? Must be Moonrazer because it allow you to see incremental, slow, but step-by-step upgrades. Yeah, and the thing is like the thing. Yeah, I'm headed that way. But if you can't find one, it's not a big deal. I can level myself. It's not too big of a deal. But I will head that way just in case. Like the thing with Karazhan is that a tech Karazhan is like an amount of AP reasonable enough to achieve a better grind speed, right? But with on the same token, a try demo, I could just throw that in my necklace slot, and that's more AP as well, right? Dangerous mentality, it sort of depends on the application. There are areas in which it can be dangerous, and yeah, it sort of depends, right? I would never take it so far as to like create physical problems or mental problems for myself, if that makes sense. Like I would stop if that is the case. But the main thing is like you can't like we are not growing in the at the rate that I want to grow doing just BDO, and I would love to branch out to other things, but I'm freaking drowning in the ultimate, and I feel like there's not enough time to do that. So that's kind of where I'm at. So the goal and the point is, hey guys, listen, this is how long it's going to take me to finish this if these are the two directions that I take. And the goal is to finish it in some sort of amount of time that isn't 5 years from now. Gamma 6. Come see, I'm already there. It is not Gamma 6, it's Gamma 4. Hello? How do you get on top of that? Can bring myself to grind on main. Everything I need is crons. Crons and more crons. KBS. Guess what the Iron Man is? The Iron Man is Cron Desert Online as well. But it's worse because you need crons for things that you could just buy on a main account. The only things that you need crons for on a main account are Sovereign and for Deck Karazhan, and that's it. Because you can buy everything else. You can buy Nav Karazhan. You can buy your Pen Black Stars to get Sovereign. Like, there's workarounds for all that. Oh, the autopath is taking me back to Medaya. You're right. What the heck? That's not right either. There we go. Brother. Too bad my horse died, huh? The wonderful, amazing horse. So we're watching YouTube directly because I've seen Blues reacts. Man, this stuff is crazy work, but entertaining. It's an insane amount of work. So, like, when I first started the Ultimate series, I could do 3 videos a week because progression was so fast. And today, spending easily 40 hours a week, sometimes like between 50 and 60 or even closer to 70 hours a week, I barely get one every other week because it just takes that freaking long. That guy's holding a fish. Pink dolphin spot? Right here? Huh. Yeah, AFK training for silver. Here's the thing. It takes 30 hours probably of AFKing to get, probably more than that actually, to get level 30 T6s to breed into a T8. I do that. I do breed them into T8s, train the T8s, and then I Imperial those when I have excess, because I'm trying to get a Courser. I've gone through probably around 40 T8s and not gotten a Courser. And from that, I've made a total of like 4 bill. But what I would like to do instead is actually fish, because fishing would actually be more silver, I think. If I got a fish tank and I just threw a white rod in, I feel like I would get better silver. Because the main account at 500 mastery, which isn't the tier 2 bracket, got between 60 and 80 mil a night pretty comfortably. And that is better. That's a better return than training horses. But that's a lot of work, and I don't really want to do that either. Gamma 4? I think Gamma 4, yeah. We're close, though. I do need to switch, to be fair. Where are we at? Blue's Iron Man's gonna break him, I think. And what's interesting is the normal Iron Man was actually really easy. I went all the way to 700 gear score in less time than I've spent on the Ultimate now. And the Ultimate is like 560. It's just that much harder. It's so crazy. Alright, you want me to X? I'll oh, no, we're good. Thank you. Appreciate it. The one big thing I see why you would go for Karazhan accessories instead of demos is that you cannot destroy them without crons and downgrade them even with crons. Yeah. That's the big thing, is they don't blow up. Right? Alright, I'm gonna X in server chat if that's alright. And then I'll find you. Oh, I don't even have server chat open. There it is. Oh, I'm already getting XP. I don't know where you're at, but I'm already getting XP. Oh, you're right here. Okay, perfect. Works for me. Let's see. Do-do-do. Whoops, I was supposed to combine those. That's my bad. This will have to work. Good luck. Appreciate it. Saved us some time. That's cheating. This is not the Iron Man. This is the main account. Ease of mind with this is such a big thing for me personally that I came back to BDO for exact that reason. Yeah, I like Charizard is such a positive thing for the game, and there's realistically only one downside, and that is the fact that every player has to enhance it. That's the only downside. It is purely a better system than the old accessory system in every single way. I just wish that you could buy it if you wanted to. That's the only negative I have to say about it. Okay, Xerix, I was losing my mind over the Forest Furies. That's funny. Mental boomed. I saw I need a 20. Can't be bothered with that right now. Totally fair. Yeah. Or you can buy pen demos to skip most of it. Which is the most cost-effective path to deck Charizard, by the way. Is to buy a pen Deboreka and convert it into a Nav Charizard. That is the cheapest way to get deck. And the demos are 200 bill on the market at Penn. Like a demo neck at Penn. They literally, like, they were sitting here like yesterday, and they're 200 bill on the market, but it would cost me like 1 trillion silver to make it. Which is crazy. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I'm going back and forth. Either way, we're going to have to grind Ash Forest. Either for one demo or for a ton of them, but if you ignore value stacks, for sure cheaper. Value stacks is low-key going down as I keep heading out higher and higher stacks. Yeah. Yeah. Keep getting big stacks, becomes less pain to enhance. Totally fair, yeah. Alright, let's let everybody know that I'm in PA's pocket or whatever that means. They don't actually pay me, by the way. Maybe one day, but so far they have not. Let's sit at Tech Charizard, just save for pen demos. This is basically Hoglum straight to Tone Grad or something. Yeah. Decent plan. You skip all the upgrading. Could make sense. Will they pay me? Yeah. They haven't even done the creator code in the entire time I've been a creator for them. There's been no creator code at all. But they keep me from all the deck accessories and Rift Boss. Yep. Super time gated. What are you gonna do? We need a Naru weapon to try. Or to +3. I guess we need to take it all the way to Digo, right? Technically. Or Pry or whatever. Pen. All the way to Pen. But do. Naru armor. I guess we'll do that one. Gotta request the codes. You know, sometimes ask partners if they want to help us with streams events, and then they codes that way. But I must think you need to ask. I'm talking about the revenue split codes with the sale of pearls. Those are the only codes that anybody cares about. And the last time they did it was before I was a partner. Gonna do the deck to Vala for Black Star? Yes. I'm already working on it, in fact. It is at... What is it at? Where's it at? It is at Oct right now. I just ran out of money. And then I wanted to get the... I want to get the fishing stuff set up so that I can actually make money AFK, because that would be super helpful. $43. How to use codes or rewards? Yeah, there's no restrictions on the main account. The main account will just progress like a normal account. So I could pay to win if I wanted to, but I'm not stacked like that, so. Should they have done this instead of handout BS? If they handed a Black Star after this, I think people would care less. So this makes way more sense to just hand out a Black Star. Yeah, like a cheap method. A cheap way to get it makes a lot of sense for sure. Rather than just free, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I didn't think it was a big deal back then, and I think it's like less of a big deal now. Alright, one more level, and then we gotta do the quest. To 50. I choose to grow stronger, please. Thank you. There's level 50. Da, da, da. 51. We are flying. Okay. Let's open this, actually. This is a Hercules. Hercules. So that was Dobart. That's totally fine. We get a progression plan for rebuilding the main. Not specifically, as in this item and then this item and then this item, but I am just gonna go straight for Karazhan's and Black Stars essentially, and just kind of like skip everything. The other stuff I kind of like throw randomly in, like I threw some crystals in. I still need more crystals, but some of them I threw in already, and eventually we'll throw in a Vel or whatever. But as far as like start here and get this next and get this next and get this next, I don't have any plan like that. People love to complain about free gear. That's fair. Feels like there's a misstep in between to lead people into it. I think like the creating the Pen Black Star for 20 mil or whatever should have been first. And then after they came out with the Sovereign offhand, if they could figure that out, then maybe throw a free Black Star in there or something. When you need like 6 or 3 at the minimum, it would make sense. Got central marker restriction for a half a minute because I clicked too fast. Nice. They think you're botting. Alright, let's smack the rest of my gear up, shall we? So do the cups for more than a year. I always end up doing some other random stuff. I would just buy them, to be honest. They're only a couple of bill, it's not a big deal. Triple downgrade, nice. Hello? Hello? Brother, we just hit pity on a freaking tri helmet. On a tri Tuvala helmet, we hit pity. Hello? Are we gonna hit pity again? Hello? Jeez. What the heck was that? On that note, could PA please give me an easy way to remove my cups from my gear? No, that would be too easy. For the same reason that you can't see what light stones are in your artifacts through the disconnect window, you can't have an easy way to do that. Sorry. Hello? Brother. We hit pity, okay. I don't even know what to say anymore about our luck. All cups has like 25 bill now. Yeah, the like important ones are the crit cups because they have the biggest impact by far. After that, the rest are pretty marginal, and they would be done after you have like a pretty good amount of gear, and 3 bill is like nothing to you anymore. With that said, if you don't mind grinding orcs, and that's where you're grinding for money anyway, you may as well make the cups yourself. But there are better places to grind than orcs, and therefore buying them is not a bad decision. Personally, I can't stand orcs, and will probably never grind there. I should grind there, because it's where I should be grinding right now, but I hate it. I hate it with a passion. So I think I might do Sakraya instead. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, we hit pity again. Is that all my stuff? Are we set? Are we good? Are we Gucci? We are. Okay, perfect. We're 56 already. What the heck? $56 already. That should mean that we get... Oh, enhances to follow maybe weapon to at least duo. And armor to duo. And then I get that. Let's knock that out really quick. I'm probably just gonna try to do it on 0 stacks. I don't know. Main weapon, armor. Let's see what this looks like with those stacks. Oh, it's 100%, right? Reload. May as well get it to try. Why not? Okay. That should take care of that requirement. Which gives us the last 20 that we need, I'm pretty sure, for the Floramos accessory. Choose your Floramos accessory box. Yes, please. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take the belt. Because I don't have a belt, and that's 75 more mastery. Huge. Huge. 140 LT belt. That's actually kind of crazy. Huge. Hate Darkseekers too, even though it's the best place for silver right now. Prefer Dokkaebi for or Crescent Shrine. Totally fair. I've always been a proponent of you should grind where you want to grind. Because that'll mean that you grind more. And that's always good, right? Alright, let me dump that in Velia. huge. Okay. Oh, that was number 7. My voice is so messed up, man. It's crazy. Chapter 8. Chapter 9. Dose of Succession Hidden Power. Should always grind where you have fun. It's not a competition anyway. Exactly. Exactly. Give me a bunch of 30 stacks. Get these all to try, I guess. La 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 la. Now we're geared. Geared. I say that, we're 156 AP, lol. Love a place where I don't have to move. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Over 750 gear score, farming Dekia sulfur because I want another map. You gotta do what you enjoy, you know what I mean? It's just that easy. Do what's fun. Do what is fun. I think I'm gonna call it at 57 Sayas, and then we'll run the quest line. I'm at 88% right now. Let me get a map while we're at it. Really appreciate the boost, though. This is the second time now that you've boosted me. The first one was on the crazy looking Dracania. Really appreciate it. Alright, 57. I'm gonna roll now. Good luck, good luck. Could be a Darkseekers making almost 3 bill an hour. Instead, she's to make 1.4 bill an hour at Sulfur. And I make 400 mil an hour catching horses. It's all choices. Is this AP? Hello? Hello? Did I break the game? Why are you not telling me what this is? Whatever, man. It's honest work. It's honestly terrible. But yeah, we're looking at 2,000 more hours of doing it. So, what are you gonna do? Dose of Succession. 9,000 meters away. Where are we going? We are going to Alta Nova. Got it. Dose of Nuts. Good name. But freaking man, I hate being sick. Should we check in on the ultimate today? Are we interested in what's going on with the ultimate? Get a little bit of behind the scenes for you guys. I haven't streamed the ultimate in a while. Been a few months now. Okay, where are we going? I suppose I have to do all this garbage. Yep. Bandit Iron Mine. Find any traces. F. F. Let's see the setup. You talking like the PC setup, or you talking the ultimate? But I'll probably finish the Awakening and Succession quests, and then maybe we'll switch over. I need to do some history to get some memory fragments, and then we're back to money, basically. What I need to do to be a min-maxer, okay? Maybe this should be the play, right? You ready for it? So I stream with a 2 PC setup. And when I'm not streaming, I have the other BDO account up on the stream PC, and I'm like fishing or whatever it is I'm doing on there. What I should do when I'm playing the actual main account is bring a laptop in here, so I have 3 PCs in here, and get the ultimate account on the laptop and just run horses anytime we're autopathing or something, just catch horses and truly min-max it. We might make 100 mil an hour doing that, but it's better than 0. It's better than the $0 we've made in the last 4 hours. It would be like toxic. It would be so terrible. But that's what I did. So I streamed RuneScape like a week ago. I streamed the leagues on RuneScape, and I was able to just window mode the ultimate, and I was catching horses in between. It's terrible. It's so terrible. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Don't please, like, come on. Hey, we gotta progress, you know what I mean? For you, it would look like this. I would just occasionally, like, stop for a second, and it would seem like I'm not doing anything, and then we would just go back to it. Because I can, like, autopath between horse spot and vendor. And then we kill a couple things, I just stop. And then we move a little bit. It would make this less efficient too, though, to be fair. So both become less efficient, but we progress on both. That'd be crazy. What I need to do is have a sibling. Hire a sibling to do it for me or something. I don't know.
Super chatted $5.
Baby Rage,
I want
brother.
to see that Ash Forest mod
That's 2 days in a row now. What are you doing to me, man? Thank you so much for the super chat. I want to see that Ash Forest mod hole your ranger. I mean, we can go try Ash Forest if you would like, but you're going to be thoroughly disappointed. And I also will be thoroughly disappointed. I tried like a build path and it just didn't work, so I got to try something else. But we can go there and like mess around a little bit if you want. RuneScape's not demanding games. You can stream it probably just one PC. I heard it's actually quite difficult to record high quality footage of RuneScape due to the simply colors. The recording isn't too bad. But I used to run 4 instances of RuneScape all on the same monitor. And that was like tough to keep up with. But it's okay. It comes through okay. But it, of course, is not very graphically intense as a game, so... Yeah, I guess we'll finish Succession Awakening, and then we'll go get destroyed by Ash Forest for a little bit. And then... we'll work on gear.
23 just followed.
Siddharth, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Grasp at the smoke. Dosa is the smoke. What are you talking about? I am the smoke. What do you mean grasp at the smoke? I'm the whole smoke. Awesome YouTube vids. Hey, appreciate that.
Hello there.
Viliaris just followed.
Valeris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You guys have been going crazy today, and I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it. Really appreciate all the support. I've been trying to get back into consistent streaming, but it's tough, man. What the heck was that damage? Hello? Also, I think my chat disconnected or reconnected. AI autocorrect is insane. They change what I want to say. Yeah. Yeah, it does that a lot. If you made a small series where you try obscure moneymakers, see if you can't find any better one. Huh. Are we talking like full access, use the market, or are we talking like from an Iron Man perspective? Because that's like, that's taking a niche and that's niching the niche. You know what I mean? Make a decision on Karazhan versus Demo on the Ultimate. I have not yet made a decision, but in either case, I need to grind Ash Forest for at least one demo. Because in the last freaking year of doing Rifts, I've not gotten a single demo. But since doing the Rebuilding the Main series, I've gotten 3 freaking demos on this account for Rifts. It's really annoying. In fact, I bet you I still have one. I bet you I still have one on the Scholar. Yep. Demo earring. I didn't figure there was any point in selling it since I'm going to make it eventually, but that's really freaking annoying. It's restrictions, so the viewers can maybe contribute ideas to. I should take away time for work on the main goal, though. The reason to include viewers is that coming up with new ideas will be difficult. It's such a niche thing, right? That it's like, it's already difficult to come up with ideas. And the only thing that would translate to money is things that have a high vendor value. And that are repeatable. Talked about it, and we had some people run numbers. It's cheaper to go for Karazhan versus demo. Due to the potential, yes. The like worst case scenario on demo is 62,000 hours or whatever it was. I saw that in the comments. Worst case is 62,000 hours of just crowns, which is freaking insane. Even at current prices, but the time spent on trying to yellow accessories is the issue. I wouldn't even need to do yellow accessories. I can survive at Hoglum. It's not great, but it's like an actual guaranteed approach rather than trying to make a bunch of distos to melt. Find the idea of exploring ways to make silver without using marketplace and within our restrictions be interesting. Yeah, that's how we came up with the horse method, right? Which is better money than grinding and doesn't cost loot scrolls. Which was a big impact to the account. It's the reason we're as progressive as we are. But it's not great still. Have to melt. Get 1 essence from a wand drop. Yeah. Yeah, anytime you get a crystal, you can melt it. More than 1 as each level increases how many essence you need. Yep, that is correct. And we need 50 to create it in the first place. And then it's 1 for the first level, 2 for the second, and so on. But the thing is Hoglum base gives money, and Ash Forest does not give money. I can probably make 400 mil an hour or more at Hoglum base. So it would count toward the Caphra hours, or toward the Kron hours, and Ash Forest would not. If that makes sense. It's still like super complex and complicated, but side bets on Hoglum are also more beneficial to your account. Yeah. Where'd he go? Sir. Thank you for being dead now, sir. Absolutely crushed him. Oh, we didn't crush him? Hello? I like the archers. They're so cool. You did not, sir. Also, your sword just hit you in the face. Hate that drop rate either way. I think I cadre rings, crest rings all day. Take a chance to get tet. The problem is that you need stacks to get tet. And the crescents and cadres aren't worth very much. So the best in slot is river decks, except they take too long to get. So you would actually go for distos if you were going to do the melting route. because they're worth only a few less than the river necks, and it would mean less tets that you'd have to make. I think you'd have to make 13 tets or 14 tets, whatever it was. But I don't have the stacks for that, so something to think about. Okay, Dosa Awakening, Beloved One. Gimme. I've never done the Awakening. Don't know how it works. Level 57 travel kit. That's money. Double talk to Black Spirit. You got it, game. As soon as you let me summon him. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Special 10. What have you done? Where's my Dosa quest? Hello? Dosa Awakening, Flickering Shadow. Go to the place the Black Spirit mentioned. Aye, aye, Captain. The stacks, yeah. And the thing is like, with my plan to technically be able to grind Ash Forest, I would not be able to grind Giants for the Crystallized Despair. So my best in slot would be Sonals, which is terrible. Might give Dokemi Forest a try at some point. I wonder what that's like. I have tried Honglim on the Ranger, and I can live for several minutes at a time. And I only die when I lose focus, and I let the Ranger charge up his shot and hit me. Because he one-shots me. With that said, my damage at 261 is not great. But I do have a plan that's fairly quick to get to 269. So I think that'll be good enough. And I also think that would be good enough for Ash Forest, so both build paths lead to either option at the current point in time. So I don't really have to make a decision right now. But I'm gonna gain 69 DR, which is a very nice number. It's about 24% more DR pretty quickly, and then I'm also gonna gain 2 of the biggest brackets in the game, so should have an impact. Okay, before us, most of the grind involves just standing there and FKing. Huge. That sounds like my kind of place. She disappeared, it said. What was that? Double talk to Black Spirit again. You got it. Follow the resonating energy. This is Horse Simulator. Brother. Main reason is I'm enhancing just that's from base to Nav instead of buying demos, so I need a lot of Dawn Essence. But pen to Oct range on them right now. Used over 1400 Dawn Essence so far on the things. Here you go, Tonino. Here you go. Those are sold out because of the Pen Blackstar thing and the free Karazhan, but they were selling for like 88. I bought a few down here not that long ago to make my tet. Lucky, get the boss to spawn back to back. We get about 2 billion, 2.5 billion an hour with a crystal drop. That's not too bad. I would love to make even 1 bill an hour. Alright, I think I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick while we're autopathing. and then we'll finish up the Awakening quest line, and then we'll probably switch over to the Ultimate for a little bit. And kind of show you guys what I've been working on and what the plan is and stuff like that. But give me just a minute. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello, Ku Muin. What a name. Ku. Skip. Follow Ku into the ruins. You got it. Oh, geez, one of these things. Oh, hello. Hello. I don't like these interactive things because they break a lot. You really have to go slow. Slow and steady. We're not going that way, we're going this way, huh? Nope, we're going neither way. Neither way is the way. Okay, now we're going this way. Does interior points do anything anymore? It does still work the same as it used to, in which if you have the rank 1 house, you can invest in the whatever it is garbage, but in the entire history of BDO, that has never been worth it. So, you know, there's that. Also, people have an insane amount of interior points. We're talking like tens of thousands of dollars they've spent on their home. So good luck getting rank 1. But it's pretty useless, to be honest. Should get some CP back and sell residences. Yeah, fair enough. Calquiche. You're having me kill Calquiches. Why do we do 0 damage? I thought Dosa was strong. Lol. Do. Can I not go through here? Do we gotta stand in the beam? I'm in the beam, man. Hello? There we go. Do do do. Rickety doses cracked. Yeah, that's why here it's juiced. Figured I'd try it out in seasonal since we needed to make one anyway. La 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 la. Why is it so long? Why is the quest so long? Nobody wants to do this.
언제까지 날 그렇게 딱딱하게 부를 거야? 지금부터 날 이름으로 불러줘.
Just kill the thing. It's a floating knife. To the floating knife. Got a dip. Good luck on the cooking grind later. You know, I totally forgot about that. So thank you for reminding me. Let me make a note of it. But appreciate you hanging out. I will make a note of cooking grind for Floramos. And I'll just leave that up over there, so hopefully I'm reminded. I'm lost already. Hopefully the sickness will go away and I'll be more consistent, knock on wood. Because I do enjoy streaming, so. Ooh, is this a bubble I need to talk to? Nope. Oh, we need to accept a quest first. Gotcha. That's not the one. Hello? Hello? Probably do it while you're catching horse for the other PC. Get to, of course, yeah. I'll log in on the streaming PC after stream. And do it there. I'll probably just do some garbage that I don't care about, but something cheap. We need accuracy, holy. See all those misses? Have a good one, Tadito. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Are we awakened? It doesn't look like we're awakened, I gotta be honest. Learn the 5 elements from Ganghi. I'll equip the thing. You got it. Skip. Tab. This is how you learn classes. Through a very slow interactive menu. Shift Q. C. Can we skip? Skip. Shift R and B. Shift F. I like the key combos so far. Really simple, really easy. R and B, even better. That looks cool. Skip. Shift Q. C. Shift R B. Shift F. Okay, are we done? Are we done? It's teleporting me now. Wonderful. Last heir of Tehawk. Okay. I believe we are awakened now. Which is a big deal. I don't know what any of this is. I'll have to like figure out how to play this later. Fire spread. Okay. Fire blaze. Okay. Wood bend. Cool. Water weave. He actually attacks way faster than I expected. That was less good, but probably because it doesn't have the flow. Earth till. Seems kind of cool. Sky stomp. Okay. Winged kick. Misty steps. Whoa, he summons a tiger? That's sick. LMD, it's just a regular attack, I guess. Nail down. Is that a grab? Bound on hits now. Okay. Flying effects are activated when using elemental skills. All AP up 20 for 5 seconds. So I guess just this, does it? It does. And then this resets it? Sick. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we'll have to play around with that at some point. You... Okay, what I think we'll do now is switch over to the ultimate and just mess around a little bit. We have been up for 4 hours already, and I am kind of sick, so probably won't go too much longer. But we'll jump over, and I will probably just go die to Ash Forest a bunch of times. Just to show you guys, like, the real loss in the plan that I had and why it didn't work. But give me a minute to switch over, and then we'll run over there and give that a try. Swapping accounts is a little bit annoying, to be honest. It's mostly the region swapper. Because once you log in, it'll automatically log you into the region that you were on before. And then you have to switch it back. It's really annoying. Alright, so we gotta hit log out. I'm gonna switch. Then we gotta switch to EU. Alright. Do do do. Alright, where's my horse? Oh, camel, never mind. We gotta check that in. Do I have money to teleport? I do. Perfect. Gotta worry about that sometimes. Sometimes I have 0 silver. It's pretty tough. Pretty tough. Okay, so one of the things I did to prep for Ash Forest was I actually made a pen bronze dagger, which we went to pity on, by the way, which is 35 clicks. It cost me 7 billion silver for pen. And I did some napkin math like a month and a half ago. And the napkin math said that the hit rate that I gain should equal 20% more than the AP that I lose as far as damage is concerned. So I gained so much hit rate that I should have had 20% more effective damage than the AP I would have lost given my hit rate without losing it, or my hit rate with the Black Star. So I spent all the time making it. And yeah, it didn't work out because mobs have DR. And I did not math in DR. DR is a really interesting thing in the game, and I didn't math it at all. So what ended up happening is I didn't have enough AP to penetrate the DR, despite being able to hit pretty much every hit. So it ended up being a lot worse than the Black Star, which is hilarious. Complete waste of time. But you live and you learn. We've learned today that I'm not big and shiny, and I'm also not good at math. And I'm fine with that. We have our strengths. Math isn't it. Let me take off my crystals as well. I already have them off. Perfect. I assume it's daytime. Looks like daytime. Horse is now level 5. High jump. Wow. So part of the plan is to finish my armors to Tet. So I already got the Urgons to Tet, and I need Griffin and Red Nose to Tet. And then I just need 2 more Iron Wall artifacts. And that will have increased my total DR by 24%. Not including the like percent DR that we get from this, as this is applied beforehand. It's just 24% more DR, which I'm hoping will allow me to live a little bit longer, or at least survive the one-shots. If I can survive a one-shot, then I could probably be just fine if I pay enough attention. And then the other part of the plan is to get more AP, so I plan on going Tet Black Star Dagger and a Tri necklace. Don't really care which, Latent Ogre, Tungrad, whatever happens, happens. And then I'm going to do an adventure log, and that'll put me at 269 main hand, which is 2 of the biggest brackets in the game, so it should help a lot. Well, my damage isn't that bad, it's just that my survivability is pretty much 0. The clear speed doesn't have to be great, it just has to be relatively doable. So, let's get our little tent thing going. This gives me 8 AP and 8 accuracy, so it's kind of a big deal. And then no crystals and stuff. I don't know if I changed my add-ons back or not. Yeah, not super ideal there, but it's something. And we'll just try to kill some stuff, huh? See what, oh, hello. See what happens. Okay. So my HP recovery is pretty good, but I just can't survive hits, you know? And then I panic and I forget which skills I've used because I haven't played Ranger all day. And then I just get one shot by a Spectre that I've forgotten to track. But if I had a little bit more DR, like some of the shots I'm living, I think a little bit more DR and some practice, and we could probably make this work. Yeah, sometimes I get surrounded and instantly killed, which is tragic. But the real problem is the Volcrus, because he has range. And he just messes me up, man. So I always try to nuke him, and it never works. I just don't have enough damage to nuke him, but I think at 269 I probably would. Yeah. We just have to be more evasive. It's really weird. I'll learn their patterns and stuff, but we almost got him down right there. And if I can get him down, the rest is easy. So, more evasiveness. Also, if we can live a hit, then I can put my crystals on and we'll be a lot more comfortable. And then I'll change my add-ons and stuff as well to help. Yeah, they just, like, there's so many of them that spawn. It's so crazy. I really have to do one skill and move. One skill move, one skill move. The forest is scary. Alright, we'll E-buff. No, we won't E-buff. We'll accuracy buff. Sometimes I don't even know what's hitting me. Dead. Nearly had him. But yeah, so our damage should go up like a good percent, like 15 or 20% even. And then our DR will go up by 24% as well, so should be doable. Should be doable. And then I need to learn a lot about Ash Forest. I had enough gear last time I was here that I could just kind of like YOLO it. And right now I do not have enough gear to YOLO it. Oh, I killed one. I don't have my pets out. Yep, did. My pets. The loot. That could be a demo. Get my pets on. Hello? I can't believe I forgot that. Hopefully the loot is still there. It's a miracle that I killed one. Give me the loot. I got the loot. It was 12 Spectre cloths. That's something.
Hello there.
Fez just followed.
Bez, thanks for the follow. You're watching me get destroyed at Ash Forest. Doing a little bit more theory crafting for the ultimate. We're working on it. I do have a plan. It should work. But right now it is not working. We have a plan though. Uh-oh. He spawned again. Uh-oh, 100% is going to get me killed? It did not get me killed. I thought for sure. I thought for sure we were dead there. We killed him again. More evasive. So with this little tidbit, you guys can see where 24% more DR and 2 gigantic AP brackets might be enough to technically live. Yeah, until they do that. But yeah, so it should be a pretty hefty increase in AP, and then the DR is going to help out a lot. Should be doable. How's it going, Ice Fix? Good evening. And then the more I grind, the more skilled I'll be. There's also an Iron Man, I'll have group-based grind zones. If I would be invited to the group without the fact that I make content, so just naturally invited to the group because I have the gear and the clear speed, then yes, it's allowed. But otherwise it's being carried and I don't allow that. For example, I can't do Olins because I would never get invited to an Olins group. Like never. With my gear. But if I grinded a bit and got some more gear, then I could do Turos. Oof. We got destroyed by a back attack there. You doing a Souls-like run on Ash? I'm doing what's called an Ultimate Iron Man. So I'm not allowed to use the Central Market or any storages. And my goal for the series is a Pen Debo. So I'm trying to find the sweet spot of the least amount of time I can waste on side gear before I can start working on the Debo. And I feel like we're pretty close. So the goal will be finishing my 10 armors, getting some iron walls, and then getting 269 AP, and I think we'll be there. And if we're not there, we're going to be super close. So maybe like skill could carry me the rest of the way, if that makes sense. I am not a Ranger main. I know pretty much nothing about Ranger other than what I've played to get to this far. But so far, like, it feels doable. It feels like we're within the realm of possibility. If I get more skill and more AP. That makes sense. And the more DR I have, the less evasive I have to be. Ooh, we got knowledge. Oh, we died. Play sucked too, yeah. Yeah, I think just a little bit more DR and some more AP will be able to kill him faster, and we'll be able to live the one-shots. And I think we're set. It's looking a little bit more promising than before, so. Especially if we E-buff. If we E-buff, it's pretty nice, actually. Ow. Ow. See, so the reason why we nuke him is because he has range. So he can just shoot me at any point. The rest of the guys I can dodge, but him I can't. So what I need to do is have enough gear to be able to nuke him. If I can nuke him at the start of the pack, then I can just kite the rest of them and be just fine. But the was he the Volcrus? That guy is just messes me up. Whichever one he is, Gyrus or Volcrus or whatever. He just cooks me, man. And I think at 269, I can nuke him. Because he's almost dead right now. Yeah, see, he died. He died, and so if I'm just super evasive, I can live plenty long. And I have enough HP recovery just on my skills that I don't think I need any extra help. I just have to be able to survive one-shots and then be able to nuke the Gyrus. And then get better, just get more skill. Because we almost have this pack dead. It's not efficient, but it's more efficient than spending 500 hours getting the gear that I would need to show up here and be comfortable. Oh, don't die. I want to finish the pack without dying. We did it! We actually managed a freaking pack without dying. Yes! Yes! We are up huge. I definitely feel way more confident now. Full Penfollow God armor so you don't get one shot. Yeah, basically. On a ranger, yeah. Why don't you run the DP church? Because I forgot it existed. Thank you so much for reminding me. 10 DR 150 HP. That's actually huge. Let's try that. 10 DR is a big deal. My goal is like a quick 70-hour grind to gain 69 DR. And the 265 and 269 brackets. So... Okay. Almost died right there. Okay, so I nuked the Gyrus again. Again, not efficient, but if you consider the math on how freaking long it would take me to get the gear to be efficient, it is efficient. It makes more sense to drag out the time here and completely avoid like a 500, 600, 700 hour grind to get the gear I need to be here. If I can just do it. And this is looking pretty nice. I am not upset at all. I would like more damage, of course. And I think the 269 is going to be the sweet spot. But that's 2 packs in a row we've killed. 2 in a row. Not sure it's still a thing, but there's this Suck Ranger combo. The problem is, like, I get one shot. So the whole combo gets broken into pieces. Like, it just doesn't work. I can't really combo. I'm just, there are certain skills I literally can't even use because they lock you in an animation and it just gets you killed. And we need to lock that as well. Like Ultimate Blasting Gust, for example. If I'm not far enough away, I die when I use it. It's crazy. But, for nuking Bardas, yeah, I could learn an actual, like, nuking combo. That's totally fair. But I think the 269 AP is... Because that's 30 more AP because I have my Z buff and he almost died in my combo. And now he's dead. So I think literally the 269 and I don't even have to worry about it. And that's pretty easy to get. This is going... Oh, dang it. I almost had a 3rd pack in a row. Yeah. I'm way more confident now in the 269 and 24% more DR. I think we'll have a much easier time. And I feel like I can fill in the gap with skill after that. Because, like, I don't have much time on Ranger here, but if I did... So we do more damage than just E. Tearing Arrow. I don't often remember to left click, so I sometimes get stuck in it, but let me try. I'll try to remember to do it. Oh, he's not even spawned. We'll have to find a 2nd pack to go to. Alright. I'll E-buff. Then walk up. Yeah, it does not feel like it. Maybe I did it wrong. But E just is so much damage. It's like half his health for E, and he's dead again. Oh, almost got caught out there. Oh, oofta. Oofta. Pretty cool, though. Definitely something to think about. And all we've done there, so when I made the video, like the Karazhan video, the only difference is that I got Terragons and I removed all the Caphras from the Griffin. So we gained 1 DP, but a number of DR. And I'm actually like able to tank through forward guard now. And before, they would one-shot me through forward guard. So I think more DP, I will have much more confidence. And more AP means I can nuke the Barnus and then just clean up the pack after that. And it'll all go faster. Because 265 and 269 are massive brackets. Like, absolutely huge. So, our clear rate right now is looking at, was that 1600 trash with Agris and no loot scroll? So, like, not good, but, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I definitely will focus a lot harder now on getting our DR. I'm going to try and find the other 2 iron walls that I need. And then we'll get the 269 bracket, and then we'll knock this out. We'll start grinding Ash Forest. For sure, 100%. Hit a few huge upgrades the past week. Hey! That's awesome, man. We love big upgrades. The past week for me, I hit a Ultimate Bronze Dagger at Pen, which is completely useless because I don't have enough AP to penetrate the DR. And I hit 10 guns. That's where we're at. So, you know. What are you going to do? The main account, though. I'm also rebuilding my main account. I blew it all up, and I'm redoing it from scratch. And we got a Florambos accessory today, and the fish tank, so I can start working on the fishing gear. So close to my current goal. What gear score are you looking to get? Or is it like specific items that you're looking to get? I've always been an item chaser myself, but you know, not everyone is like me. Specific items? Interesting. We need some quick maths, guys. 443 times 35k. Whoops, that's 350k. We made 15 mil in 15 minutes. Huge. About a free pen black star? Imagine. You know, if I didn't make it so that I can't do seasons, then we could have gone for the pen black star. So tragic, man. Also, I can't use the Y tab, so we can't just get free Tet boss gear. Also tragic. And the Kaposha neck would have solved our try problem. Man. So many things would have been solved. Okay, we got a lot done on the main, though. Jeez, man. Specific level of gear. Is your target like a gear score, or is it like full pen Karazhan, or full deck Karazhan? Like, how spicy are we talking here? Do I need to watch out in the streets? Do I need to have a camera facing this way? You know what I mean? Are you gonna pop out like those Volcruses out of nowhere and one-shot me in the back? Okay. We have 8 memory fragments. We have 0 dark rifts. You know what we should do? You know what we actually should do? Is we should go get the fish tank. Can I link it? Absolutely, man. Go ahead. I won't be able to show it on stream because I have 2 PCs, but I'll be able to look at it. 2 PCs is such a pain, man. Don't bother with it. Let's see this juiced character. Jeez. Got a Hex necklace. Full pen Karazhan. Are you going for a try a Taurus then? Is that your goal? That's the only DP that is a try. That'd be kind of nice. That'd put you 755 gear score. Jeez. Crazy. That's juiced, man. Good to see for sure. Full hex on the rest of accessories. That's a good plan, yeah. Once you get that, you'll be like super set on DP for ages. Then you can get hex accessories and then maybe even like, yeah, maybe even go like Oct or Nov. I don't know. I don't know what you'd want to do after that besides work on the Sovereign, which sounds really expensive. Sounds super freaking expensive. Sov's a pain, yeah, for sure. The like average for deck Sov is like 1.5 trillion silver or something ridiculous like that. And I'm just like, brother, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know if I'm about that. Eventually, I'll have to be on the main account because it's like it's so easy to get money on a main account. But hey, Strope, you just missed some Ash Forest action. We were doing some more testing Ash Forest, and I was managing to kill packs without dying. I'd like clear full packs. It was pretty interesting. It's still, I die a lot still, but it's put a lot more confidence into my plan. A lot more confidence. Also, can we just shout out? Can we just shout out the fact that I can split my tags? So my actual tag could just sit there at the horse catching spot and I can go do whatever I want with the ranger. Can we just shout that out? W update. Got my deck weapons with 45k crons. That's lucky, right? Isn't that like super lucky? $135 bill, that sounds insanely lucky. $45k crowns for deck, yeah. It sounds like it's just one. But even still, just one, that's lucky. That's super lucky. If like what I heard is correct, and I heard it from Choice, so I'm pretty confident in it. It takes like 1.5 trillion on average, which means the 135 bill is like super lucky. He says, nah, that's called skilled. That's so funny. Absolutely carried out of his freaking mind. I guess being carried is a skill. You know? Sometimes somebody's got to get carried. It may as well be him. It may as well be you. Oh, don't text and drive, folks. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Like yours on your Discord? Yeah. Are you ready for it? Are you guys ready for this? That's not it. That's a moat. I don't know how you're gonna be able to open in browser. There we go. All right, let me. How do we do this? Display capture. We find BDO. We turn it off. This is his gear. Right here. 358, 356, 438. Juiced. Tet Fallen Gods all the way around. Like a couple of deck accessories thrown in there just for the fun, you know. Deck Sovereign, that's Nav, I believe, whatever it is. Juiced. Got a bunch of extra stuff over here. Pen Demo. A bunch of Pen Demos, couple Pen Distos, Pen Tungrad, Pen Devo. A DR set. You have 2 DR sets, that's a little bit weird. I thought that would be an evasion set, but I guess not. That's fine. Bunch of Pen Manos, like maybe Nav to deck 45 crowns? I'm not sure. Was that just Nav to deck Baby Rage, or was that from base to deck? What are we thinking? Even still, I think that's lucky. Or is that average for deck? 45k. That's maybe average for deck. Man, I'm so sick today. It's crazy. Why am I so sick? You guys are so geared. I have such a long way to catch up. Not base to deck? Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Did you just do... You probably went the demo route, though, huh? You probably did demos into Nav and then went to deck? Given that that's the cheapest route currently. Okay, I've never done Histria on the Ultimate Iron Man, so I don't know how it's going to go. But we need some memory fragments so that I can keep crawling my armors. Yes, okay, so he went Pen Demo to Nav Karazad, so 45k to deck from Nav. That makes a little bit more sense. We were thinking he went from base to deck, and that would have been crazy. History should be easy. The problem is not clear speed. The problem is how long can I go before I have to run all the way back to the vendor. Because I am naturally half full on weight, and I only have this many inventory slots. And that's always going to be the case. And it's only going to get worse the more Blackstones I get. And then I have to run all the way back to the vendor. People call me crazy for trading my Pen Demereka for a +9 accessory. It's the smart path, though. It is the most logical path. Karazads are best in slot, and it's also the cheapest way to get them is to exchange Demereka, so it makes a lot of sense to be honest. Could exchange that Blackstone and Valks and extract them with Blacksmith Book. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that, and I have I guess not as many anymore. I used to have like, yeah, I have 40, 30 stacks and a bunch of 40 stacks and stuff. But I build up a decent chunk of them, and then I extract them. But that's our tri accessory stack. Duo and tri stack maker, which is pretty nice. It's just that we get so many of them so fast that it's really a pain to stay on top of it. Hashtag transition off of Tet Distos. 297, 296. I would not transition off of Tet Distos until you're 309 after you've transitioned off of them. So I would keep your Distos, work on everything else, work on the other Karazads, work on your Black Stars, Sovereign, whatever you got to do there. and I would exchange the distos last because they're the least efficient to change. So I would get the other ones all to pen or hex even maybe, and then I would go for like hex earrings so that you're only losing 1 AP, but you're gaining 4 DP, if that makes sense. But you should very easily be able to get to 309 without touching your earrings. All pen, yeah. Pen or maybe hex. It kind of depends on how you want to go. Heat disto for Dawn Essence. You won't do that if it's your only gear. But also, the efficient path is not to make Karazhan from base. So it depends on how willing you are to save money. But if you could save up 200 bill, you should buy demos. And go straight to Nav, realistically. But not a lot of people can do that. Not a lot of people have that in them, you know? I don't think I've ever done history on a Ranger either, so this is going to be... Buying Tet Demo is not efficient. No, Tet Demo is the most expensive. It's more expensive than creating from base. But buying a pen demo is less expensive than creating from base. So, do with that what you will. Okay, we're going to try this. I don't know how this is going to go. I've never grinded here on the Ranger. I assume I'm going to fill up on weight really fast, which is going to be terrible, but... We do have 261 AP, so it should feel okay. Why are you still leashed, Mr. Elton? I would prefer you to not be leashed, Mr. Elton, so that I can pop my stuff. Mr. Elton, thank you. Gosh. Okay, we'll use Agris and everything, with the whole spiel. And then we'll get a 50 mil tent buff. Loot scroll, Agris. Let's go. This should feel pretty okay, to be honest. Okay, I got CC. If we could get lucky with Tugran decks, then that will be helpful as well, because I need to try. I swear you don't get buffs on Iron Man. Yeah, no food buff, no frenzy, none of that stuff. It's pretty bad. I think with a food buff and a frenzy, I could do Ash Forest right now. Because it's just like, that's so much monster damage reduction and HP recovery, I think it'd be doable. Since we're so close as well, like, I could survive some packs if I paid attention. I feel like it's closer than I think. Well, yeah, we're gonna stand to gain 24% more DR, and also the 2 AP brackets. So I think that'll be enough. And if I could live, then I could equip my crystals, and my crystals are 1000 HP and 40 monster AP, like 43 monster AP and 13 DR. So even more helpful. So. How hard is it to make a simple cron? As an Ultimate Iron Man, with 16 inventory slots to my name, it is impossible. As a regular Iron Man, it is a gigantic pain, and I made some on the normal Iron Man that we did. And I made one batch of them in the earlier phase of the career, and it was so painful that I refused to use them until we got to Gyphon, and even then I was like, not wanting to use them because I was unwilling to make more. That's how big of a pain it is. It is insanely painful. And in this particular case, I can't use workers, so that adds an element of difficulty because I have to gather literally everything. And there's just too many items that you need. There's too many items that go into it. I wouldn't be able to keep them all to even make a Knight's Combat ration. Realistically, so it's so bad. Get free Jin Crystal too. Yeah, when you exchange your pen demo, it's just huge. It's just so good, man. It's just so good. Yeah, I don't mind the damage here. We feel okay. It's not insane, but it's doable. My pets already can't keep up. That'll be one benefit to Ash Forest, is that my clear speed will be so bad that I don't have to worry about my pets keeping up. They're definitely gonna be bored. Which is hilarious. Ooh, Trespasser. Hello. How you doing? I will take one Elton piece, please. For the lulls. Sir, you're on a hill. That's really annoying. Sir, thank you. That's why I'm here. Your pain is my gain. It's funny. Okay. Well, wasn't perfectly tight, but good enough. I feel like I'm getting a lot worse. I feel worse than before. We might have to not finish the hour. I don't know. We'll see. If I keep getting worse, I'm gonna stop. I've been sick for so long. I'm tired of it. We need to get not sick anymore. Yeah, dang, almost one blasting gust of that guy. It's crazy. Oh man. This is a travesty, but I'm gonna leave that. 2 Molten. Huge. A little E-buff. Yeah, damage feels really good here. La la la. Discovered the Globe Walker outfit? Pleasantly surprised. Globe Walker? Is that like class specific or? If so, what class? I'm interested. I think it's a Halloween one. Oh. Is that maybe like the Gravekeeper outfit, but for the ladies? Is that what it is? Like the white dress? That's kind of like torn up? God dang, that was good. Good clear speed. A Faru? Sir, I would like your goods. One Caphra. Great. Hello? Uh-oh. You dropped a link that wasn't approved, but that's alright, I can still click it. Maybe. Hello? We're reconnecting to chat, please hold. I sure can't click it. It is broken. Wait. Click to show. Yeah, I can't click it. Tragic. Grandpa Cron left something. Thank you. I guess. Do you have a Discord? I do. Exclamation Discord. Take a screenshot, post it in a Discord channel, copy the link. Yeah. The problem is like Discord isn't whitelisted, so it'll ban the link. Yeah, it's just not whitelisted. I probably should whitelist Discord, but you never really know what's on Discords because they don't have like parental settings in all channels, so that's a hard sell for me, you know. Blinded by tears. Just in general or whatever is totally fine if you want to do that. Hello, Sans. Welcome back. You missed our little Ash Forest test. It was pretty interesting. I killed several packs without dying. I would say I'm like a 30% survival rate. Give or take. Yeah, we're back on the ultimate now. We had about a 30% survival rate. So sometimes I'd kill a pack, no problem, but a lot of times I'd die. And that's at this gear right here. So I'm feeling a lot more confident in my plan. Feeling a lot more confident. Which channel would be appropriate for outpick? Just general is fine. It's basically a BDO Discord because I don't really do anything else. Oh, jeez. That's nice, actually. It looks like a vampire outfit, kind of. That's really cool. Man, I kind of mess with that. The cape looks like it's split at the back, too. That's nice. Dang. Hello? What's this? That's sick. Gives Wiggles has a small vampire weasel in the back. That's really cool. Nice effect. Hello, I'm stuck. Dad? Okay, we're good. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna work back to my tent and then I need to call it. I feel a lot worse now than I did. I don't wanna backslide on my sickness. Really don't want to backslide. We need to make continual forward progress so that I'm not sick anymore. Said lovers too, yeah. Like I just feel bad again. I feel bad. so I'm gonna call it. Next video when videos usually release on Friday, so I would plan for that. That is still the plan. It will be a main account video, probably. Jeez. Especially this week during New Year's. Maybe I don't get off for New Year's. I don't get off for any holiday, in fact, due to the nature of my job. Immune system. It must be an immune system. I've been sick so much this year, it's crazy. We spent, what, 15 minutes? We got 9 scrolls. So we really won't have to spend that much time in Histria. The only concern is going to be the necklace. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. We'll save my buffs. You cannot... Oh, God. It's still arbitrary garbage. Say goodnight then. Alrighty. And head off. Fair enough. Have a good night, Lavander. Appreciate you hanging out. Vitamin C and lots of fluid. Yeah. I've been doing that for a few weeks now. What do you do for a living? You don't mind me asking? I make malt, which is used to make beer. And some food products, but mostly beer. And due to the nature of it being an organic material, we can't just stop its growth, and therefore we can't take holidays off because it doesn't know what a holiday is, if that makes sense. But yeah, I need to call it here. I am feeling much worse than before, sickness-wise, so I need to stop and take a break. We did get a nice juicy stream in today for what is normal for me. Right about 5 hours. The next time I will definitely have time to be back is probably going to be on Thursday. As long as I'm feeling relatively okay, I will jump back on stream. If I can squeeze some time in and I'm feeling better sometime throughout the week, maybe there will be an early morning stream, but I don't want to promise that to you guys because that's much harder to make happen. But I do want to stream more often, more consistently. So I'm going to definitely try for Thursday in the morning at sort of the normal time. And yeah, really appreciate you guys hanging out. So much freaking support today. Like, a crazy amount of follows and subs and resubs. Really, like, it's blown me out of the water. You guys are super supportive for how terrible of a streamer I've been. Not streamed for 2 months, but yeah, really appreciate you guys being here, and I will see you guys on Thursday.